I am
Alright, we're
streaming now. We are live on Twitch. So just a heads up, the PG starts now. PG-13 limitation on
bullshit.
this conversation starts now. Um, but yeah, anyway, so last time we left off, everybody had just gotten back together after being teleported again because yet another teleporting card was torn and everybody ended up in random directions. So we spent the whole session getting everyone back together again. Um, Oh my gosh, yesterday, like, one of the people that's in the Thursday game is also a streamer, and so they brought people to my stream, and, like, I drank my entire 150 gallon, or not 150 gallon, 150 ounce, like, literally more than a gallon bottle for yesterday's stream. It was terrible. I got brain
50
freeze
gallon
once.
bottle.
Hydration.
But anyway, so everybody had just gotten back together. We spent like the whole session like swapping back and forth between like the different groups and everything, and everyone met up. And then something terrible happened, and we need to talk about it because I had to make a new table rule. So in the stream last week, in the session, Sano was acting out his character, and I am not blaming Sano for this. But there were a string of misunderstandings that happened, and Sano ended up hurting Fee. And if we had played rules as written, Fee would have died. Um, Fee instead was knocked unconscious and then subsequently was healed by Syrah, who none of you have met yet, and she is not currently here to play her character. But so that made me have to put my foot down and make a new table rule that you guys cannot hurt the children. They will not be in combat. So like you can bonk them on the head or whatever, you know, just like a playful little hey, stop that or whatever, but you cannot seriously hurt the children. They cannot be put in mortal danger. They cannot be put in harm's way. They um, cannot have like retaliations for just simply being children. Um, just don't hurt the kids, basically. So, um, anyhow, so where we currently are in the setting, in the scene where everyone left off, is Fee is unconscious, being tended to by Syrah, and everyone else is just kind of WTF what just happened.
I think someone else was unconscious as well, but I can't remember who.
Yes, N, but he's not here.
Question, as I've been gone a while, um, where would you like me to be in this area, or would you like me to be somewhere else?
So that's kind of up to you, but they are like in the middle of a forest outside of the town. So I mean, you could put yourself anywhere there. You could randomly walk up to them. You could pretend like you've always been there. It's not like we've had any consistency in that area, so
True. Uh,
A
uh,
wild Atlas appears.
uh, hmm. Yeah, Aldru, where do you want to be? Because I reckon you and I have probably been hanging out. Everyone else will be doing stuff. We can. Alright, you want to be where Sano is, so let's go.
okay, well, Sano is not here currently, like literally not here. Um, but he would be with the rest of the group. So they've all met up already.
Yeah, I'm down just to be there already. Yeah, why not? Just to make things easy.
Okay. And so then Arcturus. I think, was already there because he was with Syrah and one of the children and then met up with the rest of the group after. And then Thargon, we need to decide where you are as well.
I think her name was pronounced Syra. I think she said that in the start of last week's game.
I don't remember, so until she's here to correct me. You know what I mean?
Very well. That's fair.
Trade district, trying to find something. Where Thargon would be.
All right, so if you were already with the group, like if you've decided that's where you are, you would have seen all of this happen. And so they're like off to the side taking care of Fee. The other two children are like terrified, 'cause of what just happened.
You
And
can
so
trust me.
So Avery is currently talking to the two children and just like telling them some ridiculous story about rabbits eating apples from like a magic tree or something. It really doesn't make sense, and it's obvious that he's like trying to make it up as he goes along, and it's not working very well. And so there's like no consistency to it at all. The story doesn't make sense, and he can't even keep the characters straight.
I would like to attempt to help.
All right, awesome. So, what kind of story would you like to tell these kids?
No, just try and fill in the blanks and correct where it would make sense to correct, so he can get the story straight.
Okay.
I'd like to say, would I have, like in my traveling gear, some some like a bag of socks or something else soft, or a pillow to go
Uh,
camping with?
yeah, so I imagine Adventurers Pack sort of like you'd have like some form of like a rolled like sleeping bag type of thing. So that, or I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't have some kind of a pillow either.
Uh, well, I guess I give them. I give it to the one of the panicking children to hold. I say, "Here, hold this. Squeeze it tight. It'll make you feel a little better." Oh, don't worry, lads. You'll feel better. Just give this a squeeze. It'll get all of that nervous energy out of you. And then I offer him some more water from my water skin.
Do the kids need a story?
Avery is telling the kids their story. Um,
Okay.
so like to keep them calm, kind of, after what just happened to Fee.
And I am trying to help with that story.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so they're like off to the side, and Foolproof is like fuming, and Archer's decided to make camp.
Yeah, this 8'6" Goliath is trying to calm kids down by telling a story.
They're like
Alright, then
4 and
Arthas
6,
is
by the way.
basically trying to make a makeshift teddy bear. You know, something that will, um, the child can hold
fair enough.
to try and calm them down.
The littler one for sure. I don't think the older one would be like, Teddy bear, but the youngest one would be like, oh my gosh, Teddy. Although they don't speak, they're completely mute, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, sure, but I'll give it to the little one, see if that helps.
I will hold out one of my hand axes towards the older one.
Here, have a hand axe.
mean, the,
the blade of it facing me, so it's not like I'm going to attack him with it.
all right. So it takes a little while, but the kids seem to accept the distractions and calm down, and so finally, in the little clearing that you guys are in, there is silence, and no one is crying.
Yay, we did it!
Yay.
We have neutralized the children's screams.
I was worried where you're going now for a second. Just we have neutralized the children. Just oh. So like,
I
didn't
mean,
we
I
just
didn't
make a
say.
new rule about this?
I mean, I didn't say how we neutralized them.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's good that the children have calmed down. Shall we make our way back to the town then, if we know where the town is?
I say
Yeah,
that we do.
so you guys are basically like all teleported at different distances in one straight line. Um, so I mean, technically, you just figure out which direction the town is, either left or right. You go further into the forest or back into town.
Can I do a not necessarily perception, but like would it be survival check to try and figure out which way is? Well, that doesn't help me either way. Like I don't get a plus on anything, but like I could try. Because I'm guessing I would have also been teleported unless I've just like stumbled upon them. But like, so that'll be. How does a 13 do?
You think you know the right way, but you're not 100% sure if this is the correct direction to go.
Okay then, lass and ladses, and everybody in between. I think it's this way, but I'm not entirely sure.
All right. So you guys are heading the right way.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Alright then, I am now reasonably certain, as there seems to be more light and less dense forest, that we are in fact going the right way. If anybody's following me.
Sure. Do we have the kids with us still?
Yes, of course. All three children are with you.
I will offer to carry two of them on my shoulders.
Well, there are only two of them that are awake, so that works.
Do they accept?
Yes, very enthusiastically because you're heckin' tall, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think Atlas is gonna summon his horse so that way he can ride ahead to be able to make sure they are going the right way. Because like, is this the right way? Because while I'm certain, I'm also thick as hell. Because I know what I be.
So I'm gonna skip a little bit, and we'll say that after walking for a few hours, um, you guys make it back to town.
Hmm. And
Which town are we in? Just as again, I'm not sure if we've moved town since I was last in. Are we still in Oh, I know it's in here somewhere. It's in the pinned. Where are you, your wee town? Uh,
While
because
you're talking, you bang into a door and it just makes a strange sound and whispers, um.
So,
I agree.
sorry, just which town are we in? Sorry,
we're in sessions.
it's in sessions. Oh, okay, going back to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. 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 Okie doke. Okie doke. Okie doke.
Um, so anyhow, you guys make it back to town. I might have missed what you decided to do once you got back to town, but what would you like to do?
I don't think we actually made a choice yet.
I don't either. Do the
I mean,
kids seem like they want to be let to the ground now that they're back in town?
Oh heck no, you're tall.
I say you're a fun like you're a pony to ride on. No, no, no.
Cool. I guess I'm walking around with two kids on my shoulders. I could do a display of strength with athletics to balance both of them on my hands.
I mean, if we use you, we could actually. What's your performance? What's your Just a question. What's your actually you get a zero because
Uh,
you're unless you got added bonuses.
yeah,
Well,
I don't have bonus to performance.
could I use
No charisma. None.
charisma?
I
Nada.
have I
As a
am
paladin, charisma? Nada.
I'm normal at it.
Do
Okay.
all paladins have low charisma?
No, paladins are supposed to have charisma.
What's charisma?
Unknown.
All all,
Error 404. Charisma not found.
all I know is brute strength.
All right. I'm gonna lyric. Could I use him hoisting around the two kids and use that as a performance to earn money? I'll even put on a voice like I'll do like that old timey like round up, come on watch Billy Bob. The best strong man you'll see this side of the Mississippi.
um,
It's
so,
man.
so my only question is, have you guys conceivably taught the children anything to act, though? Like, have you taught them any dance numbers or something? Or are you just gonna,
I,
like,
I was
act
just gonna
silly and make
use
them laugh at you?
Stargun being hecking huge and carrying around two people and maybe possibly if he agrees get him to arm wrestle the strong people and be like, I'll pay you 5 gold if you can beat this man.
I don't see what the kids have to do with that.
Oh, it's just him carrying them shows how strong he is.
They
Oh,
will be
Doesn't.
they will be the ones who show off my strength initially by being able to just be lifted as if they're nothing.
I see, I see. Well, as long as Thargon agrees, then I will allow this.
You wish to
Stargun,
use me for money?
No, I don't wish to
As long
use you
as I
for
am
money.
getting part, as long as I am getting my fair share,
But of
money is
course,
good.
but of course, but of course, but of course.
Now, what do
Your
they
You
fair
say
share
about
is
it?
zero.
and anyway, we will also pay the children, make sure they get their fair share.
What say you two?
The children are mute. They're not going to answer you.
Are they shaking their heads or nodding?
They don't really seem to understand.
Hey guys, if I give you some
I
coin,
hmm,
you can get more food and more fun things. Does that sound good?
They kind of look at each other and then they look back at you and they're still not sure. Maybe show them a coin so they see like how shiny it is.
they'll
Or
trust me.
can I do a performance check to like kind of take the coin from behind their ear and show them?
Yeah, you can do a performance check for that, for sure. Ooh, piece of candy.
I mean, that's just me in
Ooh, piece
general.
of candy.
Just all candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Heck
Dying.
yeah!
Ooh, all right. So
Nice.
these
Heck yeah!
kids, these kids believe 100% of what is coming out of your mouth right now, no matter what. So you can choose to just flat out lie to them, and they are completely entranced by what you have to say. The moment the coin
That's
appeared.
That's my 120 for the night, guys. Sorry about that. No, that's the 20 gone and used. Hope we don't need it later. Literally the death.
piece of candy.
Uh, so I'm just gonna be like, if we get more of this, and you help me by just, letting Thorgon even, lift you up around the square. Nothing dangerous. You'll be okay. We'll keep you safe. All we need you to do is laugh and cheer and just be yourselves, or even just sit there. Just you don't even have to do anything. Just sit there and seem to be enjoying yourselves, and show them how strong Thargon is. Does that make sense?
The older one definitely seems to understand, and so he like nods really enthusiastically. The younger one though doesn't really understand, and that's kind of obvious that she's just like mimicking
Okay.
her brother,
I'm
but
gonna turn to her. So all I need you to do, sit there, smile.
and she
Okay?
puts on a really cute little smile.
Fantastic. You look gorgeous, dear. You will rob the hearts of many a person in the future. Just do like that, and I'll give you some coin, okay?
That seems to stick a little bit better, and she just kind of like nods her head a little bit.
Okay. Are we in the town square at all, Derek?
Not quite. You guys are on the outskirts of town. You like literally just made it to town.
Okay.
As we walk towards the center, I shall perform this feat of strength that we have talked about. Let us continue our path.
Alright, I'm just gonna.
And 34 people see your display of strength and are very enthused.
just putting it in the chat and then I'll read it out. I just prefer to have a script before I do this.
That's fine. No problem.
All right. As we're walking, I'll start kind of pressing the two kids up in more of a display of strength,
At
like
first, they're
almost
a
in
little bit
tandem with my
shocked.
steps.
At first, they're
The
a little
kids.
bit shocked because like they didn't expect to be picked up, but like they get the hang of it and they hold on and start to enjoy it, kind of like a little roller coaster ride.
That is your crit. So while all of this happens, Arthas goes over to Atlas and he says, "Oh, oh my! Ah, I'm doing the voice wrong again. Oh my! You're quite the salesman, aren't you? Where where'd you learn to spin a turn of phrase like that?
I'll show you later, laddie.
Oh, laddie.
Sorry, I'm nearly done the script.
Very well.
So, Thargon, Foolproof has suggested arm wrestling him since he is also a Goliath barbarian, and he lets you win as a display of strength to further increase this performance you guys are putting on.
I didn't say I would let him win. I was wondering if he would actually win.
I mean, it'd probably be a good run for the money at the strength show.
Yeah, could we do a small, what's it called? A
Once we get
strength
to the town, yeah, once we get to the town center, we'll pull up a table and we'll set it up there.
table. I was. Is there a fountain we can do
A fountain? That
Is there
seems a
is a
little dramatic, but uh, I mean, this is not a port city. You're pretty far inland, so they would have things that would make more sense for a town instead of, not having those things. Um, so
We need to go to the tavern to do this.
no, no
that? No,
fountain.
I was just wondering if it's a wooden table. Do you think it would support two Goliath wrestling?
I don't
Two
see why
That is
not.
a good
I
barbarians.
mean,
question. We shall find out.
I don't see why not because I mean, realistically, this is the D&D universe. Furniture has to be built for all kinds of races.
Oh yeah,
Not necessarily.
true.
All right.
what
Of course.
accent are we thinking for this? Did we
This
want
is
the old radio announcer, like kind of like
yes,
circus?
yes, and yes.
Transatlantic accent.
Atlas, Atlas, do whatever you're comfortable
All right.
Like the direct
with. The
opposite of your
stage is
natural
yours,
voice
my
would be a
friend.
transatlantic accent.
Oh jeez. Ba, ba, ba. Round up, we had the strongest man you'll see in all the land. We had the mighty and fearsome foolproof, a man
That's
with no
actually
weaker
pretty
but
good.
one. He has fought animals with his bare hands and bested them all. Next to him, carrying our two lovely companions, is Stargon, the only one who can ever challenge foolproof and take it to a draw. Will we see foolproof go down today to the indomitable Thargon? Followers and place your bets. If you think you're stronger, then please contest yourself and your metal.
That was
That was
actually pretty good.
uh,
That was
lovely,
amazing.
good, lovely.
I think that's a natural 20 for performance check with that one.
And then rolls a one. Let's
You
have a
know,
look. How
I'll
do I do?
I'll grant you inspiration for that one.
Heck yeah!
Nice.
My microphone is not my microphone. I am clapping, but my microphone is not picking it up.
Thank you, Foolproof. Thank you, thank you.
That was amazing.
All right,
Maybe
what is this?
maybe maybe if I talk while clapping, can you guys hear it?
Yeah, we
Just
can
barely.
actually.
Oh,
Right.
come on.
With
Dice.
inspiration, what do I get?
I think like damage.
Oh,
Well,
dice do him good.
you can double that inspiration since it basically crit because it got a 4 out of 4.
Okay, so that
So
takes it to 16.
Whoa.
yeah, so
Ah,
16 is good
better
enough
than
to
nothing.
sway some
Okay,
folks.
okay, I'll take it.
So 34 people noticed, and 27 people have been swayed.
Heck yeah.
That,
Damn.
that
All
that's
right.
so unfortunate, dude. That's literally so unfortunate. A 5?
Rolls a 3.
Oh no, three.
Rolls a
Holy
3, has
cow.
a +5.
Yeah, so
Damn.
27 people follow you guys.
Oh, well, that's 27 people we might get money out of. So,
So have you decided if you guys are going to the tavern or the center? Because I've heard both.
uh,
Can
I,
you, were there
hmm.
stables?
Stables? What?
okay, now you're
I
adding.
think.
No,
I
tables.
think.
He said where there's tables, where there's tables.
Oh, I definitely heard stables.
I think the best course of action would be to start off in the center where people are going to be walking around, and then for any challenges, move into the tavern where we could put a show on as well for the barkeep.
Yeah,
Bring
Maybe
more
I'm
we,
down
people
for
in
that.
for him. Get some
may,
coin from him too for putting a show there.
Yeah,
extortion, yeah.
extortion. Yeah.
We are putting on a show and we are bringing people in, so give us money.
Yep,
It's
pretty much.
totally what we're going to be like.
All right, so
Remind us how we're the good guys again.
Uh, yeah, we're totally the good guys. We're just getting
I'm
money
I'm
to support
actually
ourselves.
I'm I'm actually kind of glad Sorok is not here right now because he would have made so much coin from this.
No, we are not. We are not the baddies. I will become the ham. Leave me alone. I cannot be bad.
Strictly
On the ham.
speaking, we're not
Well,
baddies or
the ham is
goodies.
only a step away from becoming sentient at this point. So like, I mean, you'd have to replace the soul that may or may not be in the ham. Nobody has confirmed or denied that yet.
Hmm.
The ham is already in the hands of the bad evil guy, big bad evil guy, and he's caressing it like a cat. You know how the evil person like
Yeah.
turns
Yeah.
around in the chair, has a cat on his lap, and is caressing it. That's the ham.
But the ham is a minion of the big bad evil guy.
No, the ham is controlling the big bad evil guy without him realizing it.
That's
Anyways, let's start this arm wrestle, sir.
Sounds good. So, well, out of character lyrics, just strength check is okay, alongside with the performance and stuff, or
Yeah, so arm wrestling is just contested strength rolls. So it would be strength versus strength.
Okay, gentlemen, I want a fine match, a fair match, and no sneaky things. I'm watching. Now,
So
I'm doing best out of 3.
so there's
I would like to ask this really quick.
uh,
Are we going to allow rage for this?
oh,
Because that gives
dude,
advantage to strength.
Oh, see,
uh,
I would save rage on the last one.
last one.
that makes it feel like an
Yes.
anime moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, why
I'm
don't we just have? Why don't we just, the minute we start to lose, we just get a bonus rage for it
I split
one
second
time?
bonus rage, dude. I don't know what you said, lyric, but I'm still just so worried about the poor wooden table that's going to support these two Goliaths.
Well,
Just
you
you know
know,
what?
so
We'll,
if
we'll
broke.
pay for
if
the
you pull
table. We'll
this
pay for the
off,
table.
I was gonna say if you pull
Uh,
this off, you could pay for the table. So
Yeah,
okay, I have one
but I
question though for
that,
Boof.
that's what I was asking about the fountain because I would imagine it's a stone fountain, right? And stone is sturdier than wood, right?
or brick at least, I guess, at minimum.
So yeah,
Well, wood does
maybe
have a hardness 4, stone has a hardness 12, so
really
I think it's 12. It might be 15. It's
is that
it's definitely double digit strength though. So
okay?
don't ask me how I know this so well. Um.
Well,
Anyways,
you know.
Maybe let's say
how much is your
with
character's weight? Just
my
for
character. I don't remember it. He
Okay.
weighs 299.
I
You're
am
like 9 foot
330
tall and you're
pounds.
under. You're like 9 foot tall and you're under 300 pounds, dude.
Uh,
Eat some
eight,
more.
eight,
Skinny.
eight, 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 uh, 8 feet tall with 2 inches.
So 8 foot
Huh.
2.
Yeah.
Well, I am 4 inches taller and 40 pounds heavier.
Jesus Christ, dude.
8'6" and 330.
Okay, so okay,
Meanwhile,
let's.
Atlas over
Uh,
here.
can I do a real quick a perception check just to see if I see a a table sturdy enough for the both of us?
I don't know. I don't know if Foolproof would know that a table is sturdy enough. But it wouldn't be perception, it would be investigation.
Oh, investigation.
Yeah.
Check
I would just go.
investigation.
Argon's just gonna go grab a damn table and bring it over.
So I was gonna say,
Literally,
grab the
just pick up a
sturdiest,
table.
grab the
Yeah,
sturdiest
literally.
table.
Not even just grab a table and bring it over.
Okay.
Enough of this. Let's start this.
And
Okay,
As
besides,
he
for the
dude.
slams his elbow
performance,
down
it
on the
would
table.
help to.
So, sounds sounds good, my dude. So,
Oh,
uh,
yeah. As I
just
display brute strength, just lifting the table up. Performance roll.
No. I, I,
Okay,
I
everybody,
trust you
final
can lift
checks.
that table.
Final checks. Is Thargon finally gonna take down Foolproof? Let me know. Place your bets, place your bets. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
foolproof would
These are all their bets.
Neither one of us have
foolproof
bested
would
each other yet.
like foolproof would undo because he has a chainmail on. He would take off that part of his right hand, her right arm of the chainmail and pull up his sleeve. He doesn't have a very big bicep, but when he clenches, you can see the muscle, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's your strength?
And he would put his. Uh, can you guys hear me fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so foolproof is like he has a chainmail on, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, we
Hello?
heard you. You said
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
said he takes
Oh,
that
okay,
part of
sorry.
his chainmail
Yeah,
off and he
yeah,
doesn't have a huge bicep, but whenever he flexes, you can see it.
yeah. He just takes off his chainmail from the right side, and he pulls off his sleeves and puts his arm on the table. That's it.
Thargon will unclasp his half plate and take the top part of it off, giving his upper half visibility,
Look at those muscles, ladies and gentlemen.
which is
We're
just
seeing.
rippling with muscle all across his body.
Look at these specimens, ladies and gentlemen. You will find the stronger people in all the land.
Yeah, let's just do the what's it called, the strength check. Let's put up a performance first, Targon, and then let's do a real
Yep.
strength check and the last moment with the mini rage bonus. How do you do that on a roll? The rage bonus.
So that's rage bonus is going to give you advantage on strength checks. So you just do strength roll twice and take the
Oh,
better, and then you mark it
twice.
off as a rage.
Yeah, keep highest, right?
Well, I'm not good at
How
performing.
you how did you write that down? Lyric, like to 2d20 keep highest
Um,
2d20 KH, I believe.
yes.
plus 2 because my modifier is plus 2.
Yes.
Okay, I have the command written down.
Well, I've already rolled performance, so
I don't see it. Where'd you roll?
it for me sometimes it takes a while to show up in D&D Beyond. but
It showed up
I
in
rolled a
D&D
2.
immediately, in D&D Beyond.
That's weird. It should be up there then.
Yeah, I see it. It's here. You rolled a 2.
Yeah,
That doesn't matter.
I'm not good at performing.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's just start this thing as Foolproof just clasp onto his hand. Okay, Atlas, could you do the honors?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everybody in between. Foolproof, are you ready?
Ready.
I'm ready.
Archon, are you ready? You already said ready. Fantastic. I want it fair. I want it clean.
Just glazing past that.
Let's go, boys.
Um, not not a 3, 2, 1 ready.
Okay.
3, 2, 1 go.
Three,
Or
2, 1, go.
the moment he says goes, as the Foolproof just clenches harder. He doesn't actually pull. He just clenching harder. So his muscles like uh, stand out more.
And Thargon will move a little bit to play along
Hmm.
with
And
an
just
18.
did you roll? I can't see the roll, dude.
I can see it. It's an 18.
Okay, so I will do the strength check. Oh,
Nice.
All right. So
matching
it's a
strength.
draw.
Yep.
Right,
So
that's
Neither
our
one of
yeah,
us move.
just keep going.
that,
Just keep
that's our
going.
first round, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen. It's a draw.
yeah.
I think we need to go further. Keep
No,
going,
no, no,
boys.
no.
When I,
Yeah, it's just continuous. Right now, we're just playing along, doing stuff like that. Okay.
Actually, that
Hey,
rolled incorrectly though. You rolled 2d20s plus 2. So the total of 2d20s plus
ah,
2 is 18,
ah,
not 2d20s keep
ah,
highest.
ah. I forgot to remove the one. I forgot to remove the one. The two, I mean, and put the one. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Um, I think it's more
So,
interesting to keep this as a draw for this one. So then we
yeah.
would just need you two to roll again to see who wins.
This time I will roll correctly. So, putting on the act, Cooper would just go, huh, I see you. It's been a while since the last time we've done this, isn't it? I see you haven't lost it, Targon.
Hmm. Definitely not against you. Not this time.
Okay, and this is where we do the second strength check, I would imagine, just to see if someone moves.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Oof. I lose a little bit.
Oof. Just for the performance, and Foolproof just moves his hand, and it looks like he's winning right now, but just a little bit. Uh, Atlas, do you have anything to say?
oh, there he goes. He's going down. He's going down. He's gonna need some effort to come back from this. I hope you all bet
Huh.
your made your bets wisely here.
What's wrong, Targon? I thought you said that you didn't lost it.
Hmm. Just you wait.
And third and final strength check with the oh uh
Total
let's
200.
do
Okay, I
Okay.
misread that. I misread that. I, I thought that was foolproof's strength squad. I went, oh.
so
It's
wait,
um,
over
I am
9,000.
I am going to enact a rage on this one.
yeah,
So
I'm also going to do a mini rage. So uh, two so 2d20 keep highest, right?
Yes. KH
Okay,
keep
so
highest.
Oof. I think I might lose this one off of that.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh
Yep.
my god. So Targon loses.
All right. So
I
far
will
it's
not
Yes,
lose.
and just as slowly as possible, just to keep putting the act as slowly as possible. Foolproof just makes Targon's hand touch the table. That bang. That's it. That's a wrap.
You got lucky. One
Uh,
more.
one more again. You
He said,
I
hmm,
I sorry. I didn't know you were a sore loser, Targon.
what, you don't want to prove your strength and win twice in a row?
I mean, Atlas, what do you think?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what do we think? Do we think that Targon can redeem himself?
I'm down to go another one. Let's do best of three then.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. Foolproof has won the first round. Now we wait. Can Targon redeem?
And now we
I'll
are just
allow.
waiting. We
I'll
are just
allow.
waiting.
Yep. I'll
Sorry,
allow a
sorry,
couple of
sorry.
minutes to replace bets. We've paid you all out, and replace your bets. Do you think you can get it right twice? We'll see. This is not scripted. This is all real.
that was supposed to be a D20, but I'll allow it to stay at.
Do you need a performance check?
No, that's fine.
So
Okay.
I don't know if I don't know how this would be done, but in the people, how many lean towards foolproof? How many lean towards Targon? Like I don't know if you can do a percentage. I wouldn't know.
I would say anyone who got above a 10 and anyone who got below 11 and up and 10 and lower were the splits.
So about half. About half. And yes,
Half and half?
I can do a
Nice.
percentage because with Avery you can roll any number of dice even if the sides don't make sense. So I can roll a 1/1,000,000 if I wanted to.
Yeah. So
Nice.
13 out of 27 people went to foolproof.
Yeah, it's about half. It's the crowd
Uh,
split about half.
okay. So, all right, let's do another one. Targon. I would imagine since Targon already lost and since Foolproof is already a bit pumped up, I feel like they would rage. I use rage the whole three um, strength checks.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna
Yeah,
be rage the entire time.
yeah,
Hmm.
and it's just the second round. So should we do the strength checks also best of three? So if Foolproof wins two strength checks in a row, he already wins the round. Is that okay?
um,
I mean, I'm down for that to happen.
if
I
I've
would
Tharagon
always
prefer
agrees.
done
that.
whoever gets I've always done whoever gets to three first. So, but
Three.
if you get two, then you go
Oh,
down two
yeah, yeah.
and the person
I
goes
see
up
what.
two.
Let's do that, Targon. The first one who wins three times.
Yeah.
That's a best of five, isn't it? That's a best of five.
Well, no, because the way I say it is that if someone gets two and then you get two, they go down by two.
I'm lost. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes.
Sorry.
Okay, so you have two, right?
Yeah.
I win two in a row back to back. You go from two to zero because those two wins that you
Oh,
got go to my side because I won those two. I gained ground.
I see. So we ra what round?
I gained ground on the
Oh,
whole
yeah, yeah.
side,
So
so back
basically,
to zero.
let's say we are on the starting position and Foolproof wins two times, right? He would be
Hmm.
leaning, but when you win two more, we go back to the starting position, so to speak, right?
Exactly.
Oh,
Basically,
yeah.
basically you have two, I have negative two. Then net
I see.
one, negative one, zero, zero, and so forth.
And the first one to reach is three wins, right?
Yes,
Let's do that.
which could
That's fun.
which could draw it on for a lot longer, which
Yeah,
makes it more interesting.
Yes, but at the same time, mm, no, let's do it like that, at least for this round, because we're just going to be raging the whole time. But I feel
Yep.
like uh, just to keep it short and simple, let's do the third round. Just the one who wins 2 out of 3 strength checks, just to
Yeah.
keep it nice and simple. Okay. Right now, it can drag on forever. So with a
It,
strength
it
checks with advantage, let's see what happens.
it could, but it's not likely to, because I have a feeling Thargon's going to lose again.
Okay.
While
All
this is while this is going on, Archivist decides this show would look better with music, so he goes around town to see if there's any place that he can buy a set of pipes to play for everyone.
right.
He's besides Atlas, just
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I checked his inventory. He doesn't have it. So,
ah damn.
I don't think you even need to
so
leave the tavern for that one. I'm sure there are bards that probably would lend you their instrument.
Really? Well, maybe it's just me, but every time I've seen a bard, ever, they are so protective about their instruments. Maybe that's just me.
so I go, I go up the I go up to the nearest bar I see and I say, "Hey, I don't suppose you know where I could get myself a set of pipes around here. I learned them back when I was young, but I don't seem to have brought a set with me from home. Um, but I think this whole situation, sorry, but I think this whole show would look better with some accompaniment."
Roll persuasion.
Okay, let's see.
Archers, if you just get pipes and then start like rocking like through the fire and flames, I would love that.
I don't think you can play through the fire and flames on pipes, but sure, I'll give it a
Yeah,
go.
you
You
can.
can play it on any instrument that can make those notes.
Not with
That's
that attitude, sir.
isn't most of the isn't the biggest thing in through the fire and flames like the chord background rather than the tune though.
Yeah, but it's still it's a.
I'm not sure you can do chords or chords.
Bulletproof, I just have to say, I am really glad you're back. We missed your sassiness.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, miss you,
I'm glad
foolproof.
to be back.
It is
I'm
very
glad to be back.
amusing. Uh, okay, right. Sorry.
But
Oh,
a small caveat.
persuasion.
Not
My persuasion is a nat one.
Jesus
Whoops.
Christ.
Ooh, ooh.
I roll poorly, almost without fail.
um,
Even
You're just
on
like, no, go
flying
get your own fan.
electronic dice.
all right, so
Just
so they're not very convinced, but they point you in the direction of someone who might be a little bit more forgiving, and so they say, well, there's this guy over here. He's kind of new. He might let you borrow his.
Okay, walk up to him and I say, "Hey, bud. Uh, hello, hello, my good. Hello, friend. Would you mind would you mind lending me a set of pipes? I don't have any of my own at the moment."
Um, yeah, you know what? These aren't very good. They're not the best. I'm just kind of starting out, but here you go. Just take care of them and bring them back when you're done. But I want a cut of whatever you make. All right, just a tiny bit, like a rental fee.
Just a tiny bit.
Sir, I'm not sure how much I'll make. I'm not sure how much I'll make with these with the with the with these things, but I will give you some.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
my
there's
fault. It's fine.
just even if you don't make anything, it's all right. Just have fun, okay? And just bring it back in one piece. I guess that's the most I can ask for.
I will, sir. I will. So I walk into the middle of the Oh, sorry. I walk up next to the table and I start playing through the fire and flames on. So what sort of
Performance
pipes
check.
are these? They're like
Yep,
panpipes or
performance.
bagpipes?
Performance check. Performance check. Performance check.
We need
No,
to
I
see how
can
well
do
you
a
do this.
performance check.
How
We
we
And
how we
I
doing?
get a
natural 20.
5 overall because I rolled
No!
Come
2.
on, dude. We need a natural 20. Please.
Again,
Like
I
I
told
said,
you that
I
natural
do
Please.
20
not
I had
roll
at the
well.
beginning. That nat 20 I had at the beginning was the only one we had.
Ah, come on, dude. At least a 19. I need it.
Let's just say that he's out of practice. I can keep trying. I can keep rolling, I guess, or
Wait, here,
keep
give me a second.
rolling.
Here, let me see. Da-da-da.
But if I roll too many times and fail, I think the people are going to kick me out and probably break my borrowed pipes.
What I fear is that they are not going to pay the gold that they like made a bet on.
So I've just rolled, and it was just going to be like, well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is, well, I would say pipist, but as you clearly see, that's not the case. Um, no, he's still learning. He's coming along, and I think he just tried to go for something a bit too hard for him. You understand? Yes, yes.
I have played pipes like these for 15 years. I started when I was in my 30s, for crying out loud. I
May I
just
advise? May I advise picking up a different hobby?
no, it's just been a long time since I left home, and I left my pipes at home, and haven't had much cause to practice since.
How long have you actually played then? Because if you're saying you played it for 10, 15 years and haven't left home in a while, and you haven't
That was
played it.
15 years before I left home.
And how long ago did you leave home?
Sorry, let me do some maths.
In the middle of the conversation, he pulls out an abacus and it starts like,
Yeah, pulls out. That makes sense. He doesn't have an abacus in his bag, so he just pulls out like a piece of paper and he starts doing some maths on it because he's like fairly.
Lyric. Sorry for interrupting you. Can he do a performance check on that to see if people laugh?
at at to laugh at his discourse between him and Atlas.
Yes, because he pulled out the abacus and all of that.
Oh well, I mean, he doesn't have to do a performance check for that. I mean, that's just naturally funny.
That's why I went for the performance check to do that to bring
To
the.
see if more, so to see the interest in the people, if how many, if more people came or something like that. I don't. I just. Yeah.
17. So, 10 of the people that were in the original group of 27 are interested in this, plus 7 people who weren't even in the tavern before.
Dragging out people. That's cool. Because Foolproof would just go would snore at seeing Arthur's pull up just the abacus out of nowhere. He would just snore for a moment. So while that's going on, would Foolproof and
But I have to
Targon
use a
wait?
shenanigan to produce an abacus from nowhere.
Yes, you got
I'm not
this.
actually sure how many of those I have.
everybody,
But I
everybody,
guess I could use.
everybody should have started with 2. Like you get 2 as a new character.
All right,
Um,
so I use I use one shenanigan to pull an abacus out of nowhere and start going over my own personal history in my head, muttering little so. Oh, so I spent 2 years fighting in the revolution. I spent 6 years after that, traveling the world, so
And
it's been about.
while you're doing this, because you used a shenanigan to procure it from nothing, the abacus is also talking to you. So it's interjecting random numbers and random life events that didn't happen. Um, so you say you spent 1 year fighting in the revolution. It says no, 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 no. It was actually 3, and you
No, lad,
and you lost your
it was
leg.
1.5, but I round up for 2 for strangers because it makes it sound cooler.
So,
It was
this
3,
turned
and you
into
lost your
a.
leg.
As you
So,
can
Sound
see,
like
lad,
it's suddenly
I have
missing.
as you can see, lad, I have 2 well-working legs. Now, if you just let me focus,
Hey,
write this down.
I can't see anything, man. Look, I'm an inanimate object, all right? You're the one who's hearing things in your head, okay? This is a gaslighting
inanimate.
abacus, apparently.
Oh my
Sad.
god, that's
I
terrifying.
was so
Actually,
hoping that we could actually hear it. I was so hoping we could actually hear the abacus just actually
You
talking.
sound, you
yeah.
sound like, you sound like that darn wizard Ahriman was when he gave all
Wait,
his
wait, wait.
stupid corporate
Lyric,
speeches.
can we actually hear the abacus or no?
No, no, it's just Archers, because he's the one who used his shenanigan
That's upsetting.
to
That's
procure it.
upsetting.
Yeah, that's very. Come on.
So, but even funnier, he's over in the corner over there, just kind of like talking to this object as if it's talking back to him, which is a very
Oh,
one-sided
no,
conversation.
I was trying to
Well,
do my performance up
but
next to the table, so I'm
I
doing
thought
this
hello.
right in the middle of the action.
Hey guys, Whiff is here.
Hello with his mom.
Are you here, or did you just get a break?
Well, I just got released from the 6 hours of training I just did, so there's that.
Jesus Christ.
Nice,
So,
nice.
so you're here, like here.
Yes,
Cool. You sound
Yeah,
exhausted.
Steady.
that's what
I,
six
I
hours training
do.
does.
I am very exhausted. However, I've been released, and I have nothing to do until 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Nice.
Ooh, I have a thing that I was supposed to do.
Uh-oh.
Wait, are you already streaming?
Yes.
Cool. So the thing I was supposed to do that I forgot about. Can I tear that common card?
Uh, yeah.
Sorry, is this another
Cool.
card
I don't know
that's...
which one I have, but still, it sounded entertaining.
Is it one of the ones that you have, like
It's the one
literally
you
have?
gave me last thing.
Okay, so it's the one that
The
you
one
have
you
in
gave
the
me the
game.
previous week.
Okay.
Yes, the one I don't know which one it is until it's torn.
A 19.
I'm already scared.
Why did we
All
have to
going to
do
get
it?
teleported
Why?
randomly
Why?
No, you can't teleport randomly again. That's a different rarity of card.
Okay, good.
And actually, I rolled the wrong number. 8.
Wasn't 8.
An 8 is no fun.
Oh.
What does it do?
Uh,
I put that in the wrong channel. But this only affects
Put in
whiff,
there.
so
1d8 bonus to teleport into the user. Whew. Glad I ain't got that card. My boy is not ready for that.
good thing I have cure wounds.
1. So
Wow,
Oh, you
that's
lucky.
so lucky.
Oh,
you lose
oh.
7.
Ouch! That single bomb did 7 damage. Holy cow! So sorry for asking things that are not very important, but where exactly is this bone inside of him?
No, that's an important question. We need to know this.
Um,
He's a polar bear now.
I'm gonna do it.
He
I'm
has a
gonna do
tail
it
now.
this way. We're gonna. So I looked
You
up human anatomy,
mm-hmm.
and I found the Wikipedia
Oh,
page that has everything like labeled. And I closed my eyes, moved my mouse around, and clicked somewhere, and I clicked on the stomach.
Oh no, that's not good. Oh dear, that's where all the delicate stuff is.
Now it's a big question of where in the stomach did you put it?
Going
um,
to die.
well, it's
it's our turn.
teleported. It's teleported, not like flown. So, I mean, it's just
Still
in
where all the
his.
that's still where all the
But
delicate things are though.
yeah, it's still. How big is it to 7 damage?
That's a big bone.
It's like a femur.
What do you
Oh,
mean it's a
oh
femur?
God!
How does a
Oh,
femur only do 7
oh,
damage?
A femur lodged in your stomach
oh my God!
organs is
Oh, wouldn't that
Just
do?
only 7 damage.
No,
Oh,
it
Wait.
probably should be a smaller, like more conceivable bone.
sorry,
Will
I just want to check that this is the right femur we're talking about. Yes, like this one I'm about to put
we sh-
in
we
two
should
sessions.
we should probably make it a more conceivable bone. I'll be nice. It's not a femur, it's a clavicle.
So what's my total
Uh,
damage?
7.
7.
7.
Ha!
Just one clavicle damage. Just one clavicle bone on
Yeah.
your stomach.
Yeah, one
I
clavicle
approve this,
bone
man.
has been teleported into your stomach.
Question.
Inside the stomach, right? Not like
That's not
piercing
gangster.
skin.
Yeah, no,
I,
it's not perforated. Yeah.
I just have to
Okay,
ask,
yeah.
where did this clavicle come from? Because you can't just have something magically teleport out of nothing. It has to exist from something.
Well, he ripped
It
the card.
provided that somehow Atlas knows that the clavicle is there, which he shouldn't. That would be weird. Um,
Th- th-
then,
I'm not actually. This is just meta. It's just like,
well, I was
just.
gonna say you could do a history check and figure
I
it
mean,
out.
I mean, sure. If I see that weapon is just suddenly in pain, just like here, let me check on you. Let me see. So I'd have to
What
do a
did you
medical
We
check
eat,
and
bro?
then do a history check. Yeah, like,
What
dude,
did
what did
you
you eat?
eat?
You now have a big lump right there. That is very.
I
yeah,
would be concerned because it's a clavicle bone, dude. What did you
I
eat a human or what?
I agree. The rule of conservation of mass, you can't just have something that appears out of nowhere. It has to appear from somewhere else or become something from something else. So, it only makes sense. But I think at this point it's best not to ask questions.
Yeah, I would assume the shenanigan is like what's it called? Like not mother cell. What's it called? The cell that creates humans. What's it called? That
Nearly
generates
said. I nearly said the mitochondria. I just heard cell, and my immediate thought was mitochondria. Uh,
A nucleus?
I think that's called the one that creates a lot of cells out of nowhere, basically.
Well, the nucleus is the center of a cell.
nucleus kind of does it.
Yeah, you know how the female egg just like produces a human being out of nowhere? Maybe the shenanigans are like that. They are just
Oh,
It has to be
eukaryotes.
gangster.
You're saying
It has to
shenanigans
be
are
done.
eukaryotes. I mean, I guess you could think of it that way. But also, it's a lot more funny if we follow the laws of the conservation of mass and it just teleported from somewhere and we don't currently know where.
somewhere in the world a skeleton just lost part of his clavicle bone.
Oh, I was thinking like someone in the local town just suddenly lost a clavicle.
No, no, no. Well, that would be terrifying actually, but no, I just imagine a skeleton just walking inside some necromancer's cave and suddenly, my clavicle.
So, that happened, and now Whiff has a clavicle bone in his stomach.
So
Where were
what
we
did
in
you
the
do
arm wrestling?
with a smoke?
I think they were about to do round 2.
Yeah, but sorry, but I'm legit interesting. What is with a smoke doing right now? Is he just in the floor in pain, just screaming at the top of his lung, or what?
Well, I mean, it teleported into his stomach, and a clavicle bone is conceivably small enough to fit into his stomach, like, without hurting him, so. And I've already said that it's not
It
perforating
still
anything.
did.
So,
It's still
just,
doing 7 damage.
well, yeah. But just, all of a sudden, he feels really full.
Okay, okay. So where were we, Targon?
Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for
Tar
that brief interruption. We will get back to regularly scheduled arm wrestle.
uh Targon? Is he AFK?
Dargon, are you here?
All right. Shall we continue this?
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. So, oh, I'm sorry, I put 15. I copied and pasted the inline strength check, but I pasted it like 15 times on accident, and I almost sent that.
Then let us begin.
Okay, so rage from the start. So
Yep.
2d20 skip highest +2 because I have a 14 on my. Okay, I'm ready when you are, Targon. Come on. He Footproof says as he puts
Hmm.
his what's it called? The
His arm on the table.
arm. What's it called? The elbow on the
As
table.
Thargon will slam his hand into Foolproof's in a tight grasp to begin the battle.
Okay, so no more playing around. Huh? Very well.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if both Targon and Footproof just start sweating profusely. So, um,
Ready?
Atlas, sorry for hurrying you up, but I don't think neither of us can wait. Could you count down?
3, 2, 1, go.
And then you just hear a freaking coming from Foolproof because he's just, oh my god,
No, not this time, buddy.
oh my god. Okay, yeah.
There we see it, ladies and gentlemen. Thargon is beating foolproof. Can he keep this momentum up? Can
Foolproof
he keep it going?
just just takes a deep breath before putting up my strength again. Just another. Uh, oh, come
No,
on,
no.
back
Oh,
to position.
foolproof is fighting back. He's bringing it back. He's bringing it back.
Okay, wait, I'm lost actually. Wait, you, me,
We're dead center.
you, me, you. Wait. You rolled again. I haven't rolled. Wait, you rolled 2 times.
No, I rolled once for the first one, and then I just rolled.
No,
So we're dead center right now.
oh,
Yep,
okay, yeah.
you're dead
I
center right
was
now. You're dead center.
I confused you for the
But
but yeah, I confused you for sorry. So
wow.
you. Um, okay, so we are dead center. Okay, let's roll again. Oh my
No,
god,
you
dude!
don't.
Oh
You're
Jesus
not
Christ.
going further. No, you don't.
Jesus Christ.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. This is a fight for the ages happening before your
Okay,
very eyes.
okay.
No,
Oh my god,
you
come on.
don't.
Okay, so Targon has a +1. Uh,
Yep.
okay, uh, I roll again. Oh, come on,
Back to center.
back to 0,
No,
and I
you.
roll. I full
Enough
profi-
of
full,
this.
Oh my god, what the hell is this? By the way, Foolproof is not attacking. He's just full concentration right now. Come on, and I roll again. Oh, come
You
on.
will lose this one. As I start to gain ground on this.
+1. He has +1. Let's see. Next
Yep.
roll. 15
Mm.
for the
Oh, come
back to
on.
0. What is this? Come on, this is so intense.
This is gonna be like the most
Wait, wait, wait,
intense
wait.
combat we have all game.
Yeah, yeah, literally. Let's Targon. Let's stop just a tiny bit, just to let Atlas do a little bit of commentary, just
Yeah.
for the masses, for more performance shakes.
Okay, here, let me
I'm out of
see what I
breath.
can. Ladies and gentlemen, these men are fighting out for the ages. One of them will return the victor. We have sent 2 men to this table. I'm worried that only one of them may come back. One of those
Okay.
armors is gonna come, I'm certain.
Uh, I wanna ask right now,
Come
but
off.
I think the table is going to break before we reach round 3. Is that possible, Lyric? Just for the fun of it.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I completely understand. Can you explain?
The thing is, we have two Goliaths,
Uh huh.
uh, two barbarian Goliaths going absolutely bonkers on the table with the arm wrestling. I just feel like the table would break before we reach round 3.
Okay. So the table starts to bow a little bit so far, and unfortunately, the crowd thinks that Atlas needs to up his game. They're throwing tomatoes at him. You get pelted with 8 tomatoes.
Ouch.
Welcome
Where
them
did he go? Wait, wait,
graciously.
wait, wait, wait.
I
Stop.
welcome them graciously.
Uh,
Roll a
but
d4, Atlas.
where did they where did they pull these tomatoes from?
They're in a tavern.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's tomatoes laying on the ground somewhere.
Okay, so Atlas, you rolled the same as me, which means you actually slip and fall on these tomatoes.
Ah,
Thank you, thank you. Oh, I know. But you see, I don't know why his accent keeps changing. Um, it keeps
It's
going
because
somewhere
we're
between
both
like,
very bad accents.
except I'm not. I did this for like university. Thank you, thank you very much. Now, all I have to say is, if I'm slipping, think of how much that table's gonna go. Look at it bowing at the bottom. Those legs gonna break any second.
okay. Let's continue. I'm going to roll again. Argon,
Yep.
18. 18?
I'm still one ahead. That's fine.
Uh,
Didn't we didn't went back to 0? No, I just trying to remember. Legit, just trying to remember.
Lyric, can I use sleight of hand to possibly like break one of the table legs?
um, yes. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Just
What?
as a way to like increase the performance.
Uh-huh.
Uh, Targon, wait. Are you +1 or we are at 0? I legit don't remember.
Right. Yeah. No, we are at 0 again. My bad.
You were at
Alright, so
zeros, and then,
No.
you guys tied again.
oh,
Yeah,
come on.
so, uh,
Here, I need to
Atlas.
give me a second. 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 Yes.
What
Okay.
did
I
you
would
do?
like to hit him away as he tries to do
Yeah, yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah. I was going to do the same. I would imagine Foolproof and Targon, just both of them, just stepping on Atlas's hand. Just don't get into it at the same time.
We both
Both of
just
them.
step on his hand at the exact same moment.
Just don't interfere. Don't
Sorry,
I
mess
will
because I
with.
wasn't.
Atlas and make an effort to drag him away while the crowd is entranced upon the fight. Oh, sorry, upon the arm
Use,
wrestling contest.
can I use my performance shade that I rolled to go? Sorry, boys, wasn't trying to do it.
uh, yeah, so you get hit with 4 more tomatoes.
Guys,
Uh-huh.
get in the
I don't
boxes.
believe it.
I just
Anyways,
found
back
this
to this.
contest resolve itself without any further interference.
Okay, 19, 18. Oh, come on, +1.
You will not win this one.
That roll again, Targon. 21.
21. Ooh.
Oh,
Oof.
so much.
And he
+2.
wins!
I
No, no, no.
told you.
He needs a +3.
One
He
more.
needs a
I need one more.
Okay, come on. I'm
Come on.
waiting,
Come on.
Targon.
3, 2, 1.
16,
16.
22.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
+1.
Back to 1. Oh my gosh.
Targon.
No. No, you don't.
Again, who needs combat? We can just watch them arm wrestle.
Wait, I
Uh,
didn't.
I
The bot break.
I didn't.
We
Yep, that
broke
went
the
down for a
bot.
minute.
Well, see,
Too
you
much.
broke the
Too
bot.
much arm wrestling. We broke the bot.
We broke the bot.
There we
Oh,
go.
18. Okay. 16. Ah, back to +2.
I'm telling you, you are
Ooh.
going down. Slam.
Ah,
Now, does that break the table?
Surely
lyric.
that has to.
After all of that bowing and damage that it would take from that, the slam of his hand?
This is insane. 1-1. We are 1-1.
No, it
Ooh.
didn't.
It didn't.
No, it didn't break the
48.
table, but the table looks worse for wear.
Football would be. I think we need another table.
So
I
I
think
go
we
up
should
to.
do this with the other hand now, since we've rested, since
You,
we've tired out that hand.
So I'm a
yeah.
carpenter,
Well, are you already
roughly
tired? I can keep
trade.
going with my right hand, Targon. Foolproof taunts, Targon.
Hmm. All
Uh,
right,
I'd,
then.
I'd like
Let's
to
do
go
this.
up to the barkeep and say, how much to fix these tables? They look like they're gonna break.
Each one of these tables is somewhere around 85 gold apiece.
What? Are they made of what?
Well, since
What,
I'm
what
harsh,
are they?
since I
What are?
feel a bit um responsible for these lugs, I'll give you a discount, and we'll make it 65 gold,
I don't think
and
you're the
I'll
one giving
fix
the
it for
discount,
you.
Artemis.
You're
Artemis, I don't think you're the one giving the discount.
you're trying to give me a discount on my own tables that you offered to fix for me?
What are they made of?
Well, usually
80.
you are paid for fixing tables as a carpenter.
This is a new type of
I'm
shakedown.
not breaking them.
go
Someone
break,
else is breaking them.
go break the tables and
I,
then send someone else in to fix.
excuse me.
I'm not directly
Excuse me.
affiliated with them. They're just some
Excuse
guys
me.
that I met in the bar like a day
Excuse me.
ago.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up?
I have mending.
Yeah, I guess my services aren't needed after all.
So Foolproof just goes as the pat the table a little bit with his hand, just pop pop on the table and uses mending.
Good. Now let's continue.
So the
Artemis just
I
goes,
just
never mind.
remember
Looks like he can fix his own messes.
yeah, I just remember Foolproof has mending. So the table is literally looking new, fly as hell, right? The lyric,
Yes. Yeah, what's up? My mic is not picking up words and things.
huh?
My mic is not picking up words and things.
Well, it is now.
So so the table is completely renewed, right?
Yes.
Brand new, like right out of the box.
Yes.
Hmm.
Ah, great. Okay.
Time to break it
Since
again.
Foolproof is going to constantly be using mending on the freaking table because he just
That
slamming his arm against the table at this point. He's like right now he's just impatient, dude. Like come on, let's go, Targan.
using a mending spell will not allow you to rage,
Excuse me?
so you won't have advantage.
Oh yeah, I can't cast spells while I am in rage, right?
Nope.
Okay, so guess well,
You
lyric.
can
I
cast it.
assume
I'll let you drop it, and then we can get back to rage, and
no.
then you
Well,
can.
yeah. I already cast mending. I'm going rage, and I assume lyric will do another coin flip to see if the table actually breaks on these last um, strength checks, and then let's see from there. So first to three. Let's
Yep.
just roll.
First to three
Let,
wins straight. Ready?
wait, lyric is typing something. Oh, so it does
Oh,
break.
the table is
Oh,
going to break on this one.
okay. So I roll 15, 24. Oh, that's 1 point to you.
You're
Roll
going to
again,
lose this one.
19, 24. I lost. So Targon wins, and the table breaks on the. Yeah, yeah, it just splatters about.
Just you will lose, as the table
Like,
says. It
blah. Yeah, like
slams their hand through the
blah.
table.
Yeah,
Throw my
uh,
arms up in victory.
yeah. Foolproof just goes and is like what I don't know how to explain this, but Foolproof has his left hand on his right shoulder, and he's like not spinning, but like doing circles with his shoulder, just because he's a little tired,
Oh,
of course. I
yep,
don't
the
know if you guys.
rotating of the shoulder.
Yeah,
I
the
do that all
rotating
the
of the.
time.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That was a good
Oh.
one. I thought I had it on the back, but yeah, that was really nice. And Foolproof just goes for a handshake on Targon.
He'll meet it with a very strong grip.
Yeah, nice.
Is that how much money we've made?
Yes. 418 is how much money you've made on this arm wrestling competition.
Okay. By
Yeah.
the way, is 85 gold a lot? Because the tables were expensive, in my I don't know.
That is quite expensive for a table.
You're
Yeah.
probably going to have to pay most of your winnings to fix it.
Okay, okay,
So
okay.
I
So
have yeah.
I think so. If
Good
we
thing
end
I
it
have
there,
mending.
so if we probably end it there before we break any more tables. Uh,
Yeah, I use mending again. Can I use mending?
Yes.
Possibly not.
Yeah,
Something of this size?
I don't see why not. I mean, so
Mending repairs any mundane items back to original condition.
No,
But
as
what
long as
size mundane items?
Not limited.
That implies that you could use them to fix like a crevice in a mountain.
no,
That
that
kind of
I
thing.
don't think
a
that's an item.
mountain isn't a mundane item. That's a
Well,
landmark.
it
Yeah,
is an item and it's not magical.
You can't pick a mountain up though. You can't put it in your pocket. It's
So
You
not
there is a
you
size limit.
no, there's not a size
it's
limit,
not a
but
size limit,
imagine
it's the
it
logic of
doesn't.
it. You can't pick up a mountain and put it in your
yeah,
backpack.
you can grab you can in fact grab a table and put it on your bag of
Well,
holding.
you could if you broke it down into enough small pieces,
Well, you could say
The
that
thing,
about anything then, and then you could use mending to make it, the whole
Okay,
item
so
again whenever you're done.
the
which is my
mending
point
spell.
in the first place.
The
no, but
mending spell. It's a casting time of 1 minute, a touch range, a single break or tear in an object you touch. Spell repairs a single break or tear in any object you touch, such as a broken chain link, two halves of a broken key, a torn cloak, or a leaking wineskin. As long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension, you
mm,
mend it, leaving no trace of the former damage. This
okay,
spell
There we
this
can
go.
physically repair a
Is
magic item or a construct, but can't restore magic to such an object.
so
no,
is the broken table, the break in the table, larger than 1 foot
I don't think
in
so
your kingdom?
because it would have been very focused points where their elbows were. So, I don't.
Well, would it be where our elbows were or where his hand hit?
I would assume his hand hit.
I mean, they'd be
That would be where it.
the same place because your hand would have hit in the middle of where your elbows would have been. So I don't see it as any different in terms of like figuring out where the table broke. I also don't think that fixing a table is that outlandish of a request to make. And um, mending.
He just takes a lot longer to do it correctly.
And you don't use spell slots or anything out of combat, and I don't think that mending uses spell slots anyway. I'm pretty sure it's a cantrip.
It's a
So,
cantrip.
It's a
yeah.
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
So I mean,
So
it doesn't really matter. Foolproof is the type of person who would sit there and repair 1 foot sections of a table that's 30 feet long just to fix the damage he caused.
Oh, that's
yeah,
fair. Okay.
on your face, law lawyer. I'm a rule lawyer. Joking, sorry, I'm joking, joking.
Like, I'm assuming we paid out like people who won their bets and stuff just automatically, or do we still need to do that?
So for the sake of simplicity, we'll say that the 418 is pure profit.
Fantastic.
Woo!
Okay. I am going to take my 80 gold and give 20 of it to the kids each.
Oh, that's a lot of money for a 4 and a 6-year-old.
Yeah,
They've already got 3 gold each.
They deserve more.
They were very instrumental. More than I did. I was trying.
They were
I failed.
very helpful in this whole situation.
This is true.
yeah.
Also, one of my things is something about that. So,
Yeah, okay. Foolproof would just fix his shirt, fix his chainmail, would put it all, would just stretch, and then he would just lay on the, or well, sit on the floor a little bit. Well, now what?
Well, now we can do whatever. We've earned some money. We're all pretty flush for cash.
At least
We,
for a week, I assume, or well, a month.
yeah.
So
We have the money, so
just some
we
background for those of you who haven't been here for a couple of weeks. This town is a rest stop in between the town that they were headed to. So they were headed to the town of Retley, and it just so happens that in between Macking, the city that you guys were in, and Retley, perfectly in the middle is a city called Shifractal, which is where you are now.
The fractal.
The
Shifractal.
you know what?
fractal?
I'm going to ask the kids if they would like to travel with us.
Well, yes, the children are in your group.
No,
Oh, permanently?
Yes, they're not
maybe
just
this is a
random
little.
children, they were adopted.
Aren't they like orphans or something
Yes,
that we took in and basically
yes,
raising them?
yes. They are
That
Maybe
indeed.
Uh,
in effect our
all right.
kids.
I would like to ask them if they would like to ride on my shoulders the whole way.
They seem to really like that idea. They like being tall.
Well, I guess they're your kids. I haven't come up with an excuse for Arthur to start traveling with
Yeah.
you yet. But rest assured, I will create.
This is a little late to ask now, but where is B?
So Fee would be
I think she's in
wherever
bed.
Fee would be wherever Syrah is,
Mm,
because that's who was taking care of her after what happened. But Fee is still unconscious for now.
okay.
Yeah, I guess I go to check on Fee and Syra, though I guess we're not
Well, but we can't
involving
because they
Syra.
are not dead. Yeah,
So they're just kind of in the background for now.
yeah.
But Syrah will be here soon. Um,
Okay,
I will
okay.
have to be careful with my great axe
Hmm.
with those kids on my shoulders.
Well, since now we have the gold, could we go to a weapon store or something like that to buy a new mace? Since Foolproof lost his a few sessions back. Well, more than a few sessions back. He just has a club, a wooden club, and the hand axe. No hand. Lyric is the battle axe of a gnome a hand axe for a Goliath?
um, that's a good question. I don't see why not because that'd be, a size discrepancy. So I guess. But you're not in
Yeah.
a gnomish village, so you shouldn't have to worry about that.
No, I know, but Sir Rock Johnson gave it to me. Remember? I
Oh,
assume I
yeah.
still have it.
Yeah, you should
I
still have it. Because
okay.
he gave it to you
Still,
after your Morningstar that you were using had to be sent to space.
yeah. Was
I
it a
want to
morning?
hear the story behind that. Why did Morningstar have to go to space?
uh,
I ripped a card, right?
yeah.
And this card made it so my weapon sucks all of the air in a 10-foot radius. So I tried burying it on the ground first, but it wasn't working. So Sir Rock Johnson used a shenanigan, right?
Yeah, to send
To
it to
lyric,
space.
yeah, to make the it was a maze, right? Not a morning star,
A
or was it a
Morningstar is
morning
a
star?
mace. It's a type of mace.
Oh,
It
okay, okay.
is.
So Foolproof just he used this shenanigan to make the morning star super 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 light. So Foolproof just throw it in the air. We don't know where it is. Assumingly it's on space.
It's just a satellite.
Yeah, it's orbiting the Earth, waiting to return. What
Well,
a strange
orbits
question.
tend to decay pretty quickly unless they're stabilized.
Yeah, but what does a vacuum happen in a vacuum? Because that was the maze was doing. In fact, is there a time limit, or is that maze just permanently just a black hole or something like that?
Well, the funny thing is, it will probably have a bubble of air around it because it will gather the minute particles of air um, in the radius of space
It was a 10 foot
surrounding it,
it was a 10 foot
making it
radius of
pump
vacuum
out.
where no air can exist within 10 feet of it. So it's a bubble around it on all sides, 360 degrees.
So a
But
vacuum,
I want to clarify something really quick. I've seen a couple of you guys refer to shenanigans and cards as the same thing. They are not the same thing.
they are
Sh
not. Yeah, I know that.
right, but I just want to clarify this, like for the entire group, whether you know this or not. So like, um, shenanigans are something that cards are not. Cards have to be torn in order to redeem their magic. Shenanigans are like tokens. They're tears from the god of mischief that fall to the earth and can be picked up, and they interact with you in magical ways and fulfill your wishes if they are something that the god of mischief is inclined to grant. Different amounts of shenanigans will do increasingly more ridiculous things. But the cards are something that I give you guys randomly, and uh, you'll interact with those probably a little bit more often than shenanigans.
Oh, they don't
Um,
have magical effects we determine. They're determined by dice roll.
right, exactly. And so those are predetermined effects. So I typically give out one card via a d20 roll every single session, and then you have opportunities to earn other cards depending on things that happen that are benchmarks that I've set that only I know. That way you don't try to influence them and make it so that you collect a whole bunch of cards. Um, and then shenanigans you guys will find randomly all over the place. Fee will sometimes bring them to you. The children can find them. NPCs can find them. You can find them pickpocketing people, looting corpses. You can just find them on the ground in like random, investigation checks and stuff. So you guys will collect them similar to like gold and coins and stuff, although a bit
Yeah,
rarer, and then you can use them as currency. It's basically your like player interacting directly with the DM to make
the
ridiculous things happen. So I
lyric.
just
Sorry for interrupting. Sorry, just a question. Can you find them at stores like gyms or something like that?
possible. It is possible. You can find them potentially anywhere.
Great. I just wanted to know. Thank you.
Yeah, they do look like gems, so someone who doesn't know what they are could probably mistake it for a gem because I do describe them as these like brilliantly blue, like gem-like objects. So there is
Can
potential to
I look
find them in
around
jewelry
town to
stores.
see if I can find any?
I mean, I don't see why not, but please don't split the party. Uh, that being said, though, I just wanted to make sure that everybody knew that cards and shenanigans are two separate things. If you're a new player in this campaign, which a few of you are, you should have started with 2 shenanigans, because everyone does, and then cards are handed out randomly, typically. I am waiting for either Sano or Sierra or both to show up before we do the d20 roll for cards, but I typically do one every session, so.
Okay, so with that said, where are we? I'm asking the group. We are still at the what's it called, the tavern, but
We're still in the tavern.
yeah, we already have our stuff. I assume we are ready to leave, or do you guys wanna do something before we leave?
Good to do whatever. Like I was looking at possible things because I'm looking at what my character has and seeing if there's a better weapon or something that he could probably get himself, or
Uh,
something to help himself.
Targon,
Yes.
is there anything you wanna do before we leave, or something like that? Do you wanna eat?
Mm, I think some food would be good after that
Yeah,
amazing competition.
yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Then let us go get food.
Yeah. Okay. So food
Um,
will.
As I pick up the kids on my shoulders again.
Were you going to say
Oh,
something?
speaking of the kids, have they earned their names yet?
No, they have not earned their names yet.
Alright, and our names? What?
Yeah,
the
and
kids
decided that
being
the
declared.
children don't have names until they've earned it by trial by combat.
What? What? Why?
Interesting.
That's what N
I
decided, and
approve.
he's the one who adopted them. They're his children, and no one else
Oh,
contested this.
well, except the adoptive father that Targon needs behind. But
Fair enough. Uh,
I will take care of these two.
I mean, you have to
huh.
make them get combat because they need to
We can
They
pass
just
will
give
learn.
them names now, you know.
I'm
You
saying
just
this
need
as
to
a
leave
joke,
the
so
town. That's it.
You know what?
I'm
I have a good idea. I will hand each of them a hand axe. Your training starts tomorrow.
holy cow.
Yes.
Aren't we
Right.
also trying to teach them magic? Are we trying to multi-class these children?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because there's no other way.
so quick rundown on the children. So there's 3 of them. There's Fee, and then there's the 2 children. One of them is 4, one of them is 6. Fee is around 6 years old, presumably. She's a harpy, it's hard to tell. She is still very childlike. Um, Fee's a harpy. She does harpy things. One of the children is a cleric. One of the children is a druid. So their
What?
classes have already been
They have.
decided. Yes, they have classes. They're
Oh,
completely untrained. They have no idea how to use any of their abilities, but I
okay.
did roll for them, and so they do have classes. That being said, I mean,
just
I'm
hand
not opposed to
some small kids
multiclassing
hand
them, but the
axes.
concept of children being level 2 is a little bit outlandish to me, so it's going to take a while to train them to do these things. I just want to prepare you for that. The children are completely mute. They were adopted by N. He found them in a roleplay encounter while he was encountering a very important NPC that you guys will be encountering a lot for the main plot of this world. And he decided to adopt these children because he has a soft spot for orphans. Their parents were literally nowhere to be found, presumably eaten by wolves or something. It's really up in the air. I didn't describe it or anything. They just literally were not there, no skeletons or anything. And he's been taking care of them ever since, and they just kind of tag along with the party and they play with Fee and keep her company. So, they do not have names. They are completely mute. They do not talk, presumably from trauma. One of them is 4, one of them is 6 years old. It's a boy and a girl.
Um,
And they
so
both have hand axes in their hands.
So you just gave them hand axes.
Yes, I
So
just gave them both of my hand axes.
so when do druids get wild shape?
You know, I don't actually know. For some reason, I want to
I
say
Uh,
think
level
level
12, but
4
I
or
feel like it's
5.
way sooner than that.
Level 2.
they level 2 is when they get
Level
it, but they can only it only really becomes useful at level 4,
Uh,
unless you're doing like role play stuff. It's not useful for combat past until level
I
4 minimal.
No, I was just thinking that I was thinking druid and cleric. Could the uh, kids wall shape into like a small animal and just do like surveying or something like that?
I would like to point out you do have a party member
Hi, Syra.
who can fly. Hello.
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 So, I guess I go to check on Fee and Syra now. To see if Fee is okay, and to thank Syra for saving her. Um,
Sorry, I was
where,
eating.
where did they?
Sorry,
Where did
there's
they end up?
there's secret channel shenanigans going on.
No,
I am not sorry.
Oh no.
that's okay.
Oh
um
no.
yes, you can go and check on is it Syra or Syra? We were talking about that earlier and I said that I would ask you
Ira.
whenever you can. Syra, okay. Yeah, I'll remember that this time. So Syra and Fee, whenever you guys return to the tavern, we just sent you guys upstairs basically so that you could continue to take care of her since, you know, you're a bird, you know bird anatomy things.
Bird
Is
anatomy.
Syra what's it called?
It's our owlin friend.
Mhm.
What what is it called? The race that you are Kakrak or what's it called?
Nope, I'm an owlin.
Oh,
So, knock on the door and say, Dr. Syra, are you in there?
Come in.
Ah, you are. I just came back from, well, shenanigans at the bar, as it were. To thank you for protecting the child earlier. It was very good of you. I fear I may have lost my temper. Um, but I thought I should uh, come to see if she is okay before I write up this week's letters and send for my replacement. Oh, I should probably wait till the rest of the group is gathered together. But
Wait,
re-
what?
if you
replacement.
want to,
Replacement?
oh well, I've heard that friends downstairs are headed to what
Retley.
was the name of the city? Bentley,
Retley. No N, Retley.
Retley.
Uh-huh.
We're headed over to Retley, and um, I'm trying, and my organisation, that is to say, is trying to build trade relations with cities in this what's this country called? The triarchy?
Tetrarchy.
What?
Tetrarchy.
Within the tetrarchy. We,
Oh, I think we just need to stop this conversation right now.
Okay, so
It's just
so
gonna get worse.
all right, so you're not coming
so
with
I'm
us
heading
to.
up that way with them. You're welcome to join us, of course.
Well, yeah, I mean, as long as. Well, I mean, wait, does Fee like me now? That's a question.
Fee is unconscious. She doesn't know what's going on right now.
Okay.
And how is Fee doing?
She hasn't woken up, but I believe she will survive.
Well, if there's anything I can do to hasten her recovery, please let me know. I feel almost responsible for her injury. I did not know well. I did not. I was not able to calm her.
I don't think there's anything anyone could have done. She is her own harpy. Can't
She's
say
a
person.
harpy.
She is her
She's a
own
harpy,
bird
yes.
thing.
Hmm. So I go back to my own room and I start writing up letters. One for sort of the central coordinators or the command sort of entity for my organization. Then one for Officer's sister, and one for some of his other friend, for some of his other friends, telling him what's been going on recently over the last few days, and that he's moving on to the next city on his list as he tries to, um, you know,
Yeah, take
uh,
take your time, dude. Take
open
your time.
diplomacy. And then he walks down to, well, is there a post office in this city? We walk down to the post office if there's a postal network and uh, ask it to be delivered to the nearest city that has a representative of his organization in it. Like, uh,
That sounds like a very detailed write-up there, Archis. You're gonna be busy for a while, huh?
yeah, it'll probably take like 4 or 5 hours. I could roleplay more of it if you'd like, but that's the basic outline of what he does.
Okay. Um, I don't know if I should say it like this, but anybody else has anything to do? Foolproof and Targon are just eating. Syra is taking care of Fee. Atlas is like, what were you doing, Atlas?
I'm just kind of wandering around town. Uh,
Okay,
Don't
with a
split up the
smoke.
uh,
don't split up the party.
I'm just like I'm in the I'm with the guys that are eating, and I'm just like I really want to go hunting. So I heard there are fun things in the forest.
And
So I'm
I'm
just waiting
sorry.
for them to finish eating before I drag you.
Uh, with a smoke. I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? I just hear you with a lot of static. Maybe it's just me, but I don't hear you very well.
Stand by, please.
Wait.
He said he's with the group that's eating and he's really excited to go hunting, but he's being respectful and
Oh,
letting everybody finish
oh,
eating.
oh, oh. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Lyric, can I use
Am
a
I
shamanic?
audible now or no?
Yeah, you audible. You audible.
Yeah, yeah. Personally,
Yeah, I'd say
I
you're
hear
fairly
you.
audible.
Yeah. Personally, I have to be honest. I hear as if you were on a radio. That's how I hear you personally. Just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah,
It's probably because I'm on data instead of Wi-Fi.
Oh, that yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's okay. So, uh, as Foolproof and Targon finish eating, I already stated that Foolproof wants to get a replacement for his mace. He would ask Targon. So, have anything to do right now? Because I do want to check the weapons at the store nearby. Targon.
Hmm?
uh, as Foolproof and Targon finish eating, Foolproof says to Argon, uh, do you have anything to do right now? Because I do want to check the weapons at the store nearby.
Weapons. I am good for weapons. I will go get more. Besides,
Uh,
these two need to get weapons.
Very well. So let us go.
Yes.
Would it
And
be
I pick up the kids again.
I also
Uh,
need to get weapons.
oh, okay. So that's three. Were you saying something, Arcturus?
Would it be unlikely for me to run into everyone else like when I was coming or going from the post office?
We can use
Because of course,
magic. We can just role play magic and say that yeah, we you saw us on the way there or something.
yeah. So so on the way there, I walk down the streets and I see Atlas and Foolproof and who else? Athen?
Argon,
Thargon shopping for weapons. I say, oh, I've been
and
meaning.
with sorry,
Sorry. And with who?
2 kids on my shoulder.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
just the people I was going to look. Uh I wanted to see. Uh, I was wondering if you minded if I tagged along to Ran like a town name. Is it Ranford? Let me check the panel again.
Lyric, what was the name of the town we're in right now?
Yeah, what's the name of the town?
The town that you're in is called Shifractal.
Shafractal.
The next town that we're going to, I mean.
Retley.
Oh,
Ret 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 what?
I always say the
Retley.
more the merrier.
Retley.
Redly. Okay. Okay.
Let's not create a
So
thread out of that.
so Foolproof would respond, well, I always say the more the merrier, but I don't know if you guys have any problem with that as Foolproof looks at Atlas and Targon.
Hmm.
Mm.
I didn't hear anything. Sorry, Targon. Did you say anything?
So
I'm
Oh,
walking over to
sorry.
the.
I am in my channel wondering whether or not I can get away with these shenanigans that I want to pull off.
I'm
Will be
walking
very
over to
amusing.
the to the shop.
Oh
So
heck yeah!
But
So
I go to I. Sorry.
no, it's
Oh
okay. It's
wait.
okay. It's okay. I was just going to say. So, uh, Atlas, you are okay with Arthur's going with us?
Yeah, no, you guys are good. Actually, I might head out of town.
Huh?
I just need to do something outside of town. Don't worry.
Oh,
Me
okay,
and
okay,
Titan, my horse, will be okay.
okay. So we see you in a bit at the inn, or
Oh yeah, no, I'll see you guys later. Don't worry.
okay. Yeah. Take care.
Yep, see you guys
So,
later.
okay. Back to Back to Targon. You're okay with Arthur's going with us, right?
that's fine with me.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, come along, dude. You have green lights. Well, there's no there's no green lights on this medieval setting, I assume. So
You are more than welcome to come with us. In fact, I actually wish for you to come with us.
yeah. Right now, me and Targon are going to the weapons store over there. Do you wanna come along, Artrus?
Artress. Artress.
Archers, are you going with them,
Uh,
brother?
Sorry, I had trouble finding the voice chat thing. Um. Uh. Yes, of course. It's safer to travel in groups along these roads, don't you know?
no, no.
You're
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah,
town.
yeah.
You're
The
in town.
But I was saying, do you wanna come with
Between
us?
towns, I mean.
Yeah. Do you wanna come with us to the weapon store to see what we can find?
Oh, well, hmm. I suppose I could. I'm mostly, as I mentioned earlier, in the market for pipes right now, but I suppose there could be a pipe shop nearby. So I'll go with you at least as far as the market rather than get what you need.
Yeah, we can probably go do a few laps around the marketplace and see if we can find a place that sells instruments.
Okay,
Hmm.
so I go, I follow them down. I follow them down to wherever the shops are.
Okay. Yeah. The foolproof says there's the weapon store over there. Do you mind if we check that first?
I will immediately start walking to it.
Uh,
Oh, of
Arthur.
course not.
Okay. Yeah.
We,
So
no, of course not. We'll see what you can get there.
okay. So I assume all three of us just go inside the store. Lyric.
Yes. So inside of the store, you see several things on display. Um, the shopkeep is on one side of the store. Looks like he's polishing the display case for something. He is an extremely old man, like maybe minimum 90 years old. Like hunched over back, long bony fingers, looks like Nosferatu himself. Very
Right.
intimidating presence despite the quaint shop that he maintains.
Is he actually an old man or is he swole out of his mind?
He's actually an old man. Have you seen
Oh, okay.
Nosferatu?
No, yeah, yeah, yeah. But I was like, when you said intimidating, I was the. Oh, okay. Does he have a beard or no?
No, he's just very
That's.
old.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. When you say intimidating, I was like,
Despite the quaint shop that he maintains.
I. Okay, okay. So, uh, how should I say this? With the permission of both Targon and Artress, Foolproof would walk in front of them and go to the shopkeeper and say, uh, "Hello there. Uh, we are. I don't know how to say this. I'm having just
¿Todo bien? ¿Todo bien? Yo puedo hablar español.
so I
Wait, what?
uh,
So Foolproof is from Mexico. He said he's having trouble with his English, and I said, that's all good. I speak Spanish.
in Spanish. So I'm just trying to organize my thoughts because I just want to tell them that we
I think
are
Atlas speaks a little Spanish as well. Hmm.
adventurers and we are just looking for gear.
Okay.
I will walk over and see if there's a great sword on the shelf anywhere.
There are a few great swords for display. One of them kind of sticks out a little bit. It kind of looks like it has sort of a glow to it.
Hmm.
Let me
Um,
guess, it's Elven. Nah, I'm joking.
but in response to Foolproof, the shopkeep turns around, and he says, "Oh, nice to
My
meet you.
God.
I have many things for sale here, primarily weapons, as armor is usually custom made. How can I help you?"
I'm personally looking for a mace. Uh,
Oh,
anything that's
I've got just
Yeah.
the thing. The shipment came in a couple of weeks ago, and I haven't found a buyer for this yet. Um, I have a particularly interesting mace here. Not really a mace so much as, a different sort of weapon, but it works the same. It's a polearm nonetheless, and it's got some spiky bits at the end of it. If it interests you, here it is, and he shows the object. And it is basically a pole arm. It's got a metal, like pole to it, and then at the end of that is attached a chain with a small little mace end on the end of it. And similar to the great sword I described a few moments ago, it has a faint sort of glow. Um, so this particular one, he says, like gesturing to it, he hands it to you so that you can like test the weight, the deftness of it, and etc.
So you
He's
said it's like a pole arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says, this particular one here makes people see things. Apparently, some kind of curse or something. I'm not completely sure.
Do you perhaps have a reference so I can look at it?
Yes.
Nice.
I think that
Yeah. That's basically they're the same thing, but yeah,
So
that's a
a,
flail.
a flail, not a pole arm.
It's kind
that
of
is a
yeah.
flail.
A polearm, I guess, was kind of poor
Yeah.
explanation. It's not quite as
No,
long
it's
as a polearm, but
yeah, yeah.
it's it's like a mace with little maces attached to chains.
I don't think as cool as that would be. I don't think that's a weapon uh, foolproof is accustomed to using. When you said pole arm, I actually got really excited because this is backstory, but at his town of giants, uh, because that's where foolproof is from the mountains and all of that. They actually use pole axes. I think it's called uh,
Yep.
pole axe. Yeah, a long wood thing with a pike at the end, an axe on this side, and a mace on the other. That's basically their signature weapon of his town. But it's been so long he has since he has any practice with any of them. So I actually really got excited. But no, I don't think this is a weapon that Foolproof would find comfortable. He has mostly practice with hand maces for a Goliath and pole arms. Those are the two quote unquote proficient weapons he has. But I guess I can ask, how much is it worth, this thing?
This, surely 25, 30.
Gold.
Yes.
And I have 80 gold, right? From the
Yes.
split.
Yes.
Huh. Let me check real quick Foolproof's inventory. I just want to make sure. I have a shield on my on my backpack. Uh, could I personally choose a reference for this shield, or do you want to choose a reference for me, Lyric?
No, that's fine. Remember though, you worship Tomb,
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it does have the insignia
right?
on the, but he Foolproof was going to pull his shield from his backpack, and I'm going to say, do you think you have anything better than this? Because he can like paint it on whatever shield, or just uh take if it's an physical insignia, he can take it off and put it on other shields. I assume.
Well, I might let me dig around here. Give me a few moments. And he goes behind his counter and into a room, and you can hear like the clinking of objects as he
The the clattering.
and the clanking of like metal objects together, and like as he's moving things. A couple of things even sound like they're like from clay. Um, and he comes back with a shield, sort of like um sort of like this one, with leather straps on the
Ooh.
back of it. And he says that this will take anything you're good at, and it makes it even better.
Oh, really? What do you mean?
Well, uh, that's just what they say.
Oh, oh.
I can't
Can I?
confirm or deny any of these. I'm not a
Oh,
magical person.
okay. Hey, Arthur, do you perhaps have identify? Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, lads. I'm only an arcane archer. I only know one spell plus my arcane arrows. That sound identify sounds like wizard's magic to me, and well, I don't deal well with wizards historically.
Pathetic
Okay.
wizards.
That's fine. Can I hold it for a moment? I just want to feel the weight as well.
Absolutely. Here you go. And he hands it over.
Okay. Uh, I assume it is this full plate metal or
It's full metal.
I didn't pick up on that. Sorry.
It's full metal.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Because my shield is wooden, right? Wooden shield.
Um,
Lyric.
yes. A wooden
Yeah.
shield would be wooden, in fact.
So, how much does this one cost?
35.
Hmm.
Like,
It.
I just remembered what happened to Theparos from
Well,
last session.
so, you kinda abandoned him in the woods.
Oh,
Whoops.
Who did we abandon in the woods?
is
Theparos.
that
It's okay. He was
the
just a side NPC for a plot that didn't matter.
is was that the elf?
Okay.
Lyric.
Yes, that was the elf.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry. Before buying the shield, because I'm more interested in the shield actually. Do you have any other maces? I would like something that doesn't move around, if possible.
Move around? What do you mean?
Like the flail, I am not good with those weapons. I would prefer just a stick on with a pointy end or a ball, if that makes sense. Says foolproof.
A bow is not moving?
Do you have any other maces? I mean,
A few.
could I also see them? I would prefer a mace of flame.
But yes, let me see what I can find. And he goes back to his, like, storeroom. Um, and you can hear even more, of the like clinking and everything a little bit closer to the door this time, so it's a little louder. It seems to be a different section of the room than it was before.
As that's happening, I would like to pick up, if possible, that greatsword I was looking at. That's kind of
Absolutely.
glowing.
Absolutely. So that's great sword.
I'll look around, see if I have room to swing it around.
There's not enough room inside of the store to swing it around without hitting something, but there is enough room just outside. There's quite a wide road. Let's do one word at a time, Lyric. And quite a wide road on the outside of that, and I have added the effect to the channel, the magical effect of this weapon.
Okay.
Sorry for King asking for reference, but do you perhaps have a reference for this sword?
It's just a great sword.
So,
It's just
guts.
it's just a big ass sword.
The thing is,
I
when you say great sword, I'm thinking like guts, great sword. Oh,
okay, so it's a 4-foot blade sword.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just a
I
big
am
ass
going to
sword.
see if he can custom make a sword. Or actually, I'm going to see if he can custom make something.
He
If not, I'll have to go
absolutely
look
can.
damage.
But he needs to find this
Cool.
mace for foolproof first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll wait for him to come back in and put the sword down.
He's not very good at enchantments though, but he can make them like however you want, and then you can figure it out from there, I guess. He's not an enchanter, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Uh, by the way, lyric. This is God's great sword. I'm sending it right now. This is God, and that's his great sword.
That is more than just a great sword.
That's
Yeah,
That is
that's
a
like a
world cleaver.
12-handed weapon.
yeah,
That is
but
basically Cloud's weapon, but with two
yeah,
sides.
uh, yeah. But when you said great sword, this is what I was thinking. So yeah.
Goodness, none of these are like useful. This is wild.
So about the maze.
Yeah, so really, his whole like thing of going in the storeroom was me stalling for time while I hopefully found
Oh,
something that
okay.
the
It's okay. It's okay. Take it. Take.
yeah, so there's this, but it's not particularly useful. It's the most useful thing so far.
It it doesn't need to be an enchanted weapon.
But you guys are level 4 now, and this is the third town you've been to. You guys need to get something for your trouble.
Okay, okay, okay. Let's.
How much trouble have they been in? Well, a lot, as far as I can tell.
Just in the last 2 sessions, I think we've dropped 3 different plot lines.
Should we go back and get Theperos if we want to retrieve that plot line? He was dying of thirst in the forest. We probably shouldn't just leave him there.
um, yeah, here, this is pretty useful. Foolproof would like this. There we go. So, he pulls out a maul that has a weird, like, strange glow to it. Simply brighter than the other ones. And, So uh he presents this to you so that you can check its weight and everything as you have been so far. And he says, "This one, I don't know. It just lights up or something. It's like a torch."
Foolproof grabs it, and he already likes the weight, I assume. But why that is not what what I was expecting. But how much does this one cost?
It's it's I've had it for so long I can't get anybody to buy it. We'll say it's I'll toss it in with the shield for 50 altogether for both.
50. Sounds good. Here you go, good sir. Thank you very much. He just puts the gold on on the table. I assume the counter.
Excellent. Thank you for your patronage.
No, thank you for your patience with me because I was very indecisive. Foolproof just stood up because he was sitting on the ground waiting for the guy to return. Um, puts a puts the ball on his backpack. Puts tries the shield on a little bit just to make sure it's well. It's a little bit heavier than the wooden shield, of course. Then he takes it off, puts it on his backpack, and that's it. I'm done.
All right. And Thargon wanted to commission a custom weapon.
Yes, I wanted to see if he could do basically a diclave for me.
Could you write that down? I just so I can see what it looks like.
Okay.
Uh, yeah, I think I could do something like that. It's been a long time since I've commissioned something like that.
So here's basically what I'm looking at trying to get from him. Disrupting sessions.
So cloud sword, basically.
It is the one I'm looking for is a 7 foot blade.
Oh, so I see.
Yeah, a diclave is a very difficult to wield weapon,
Yeah,
mainly
'cause they're.
because of its outright size.
I was gonna say, yeah, 'cause they're freaking huge.
That I think
Oh,
would be holy.
uh,
Is that radiant?
So
it,
in 3.5, I think it was silvered weapons. Did holy damage, the equivalent of holy damage, but in 5e, radiant damage replaced that and is like the blessing of heaven or whatever, is basically what it's
Okay.
equated to.
so radiant damage is just holy damage, right?
Yeah, it's the equivalent of a silvered weapon.
I see. So wait, sorry, Thargon, could you? How do you write that? The weapon you want? How, Diacleve. Okay.
Diclave.
No,
Oh,
not.
oh.
I
He's
was
gonna.
trying to make it phonetic.
Yeah, the one
It,
specifically is a grand diclave because of its size. The short diclaves have a 3 foot blade.
Jesus, it's
It
still.
might not be phonetic in all languages. It would be phonetic in English, to be sure.
But I want to
That's
see
a
if
good
he can
point.
do something
That's a
like
good
that
point.
for me.
Yeah, so he's already agreed. He said it's been a long time since he's done something like this, but he thinks he can make it happen. But it would take a minimum of a week.
A week to do something that big?
Well, he said minimum of a week. It could potentially take longer.
Oh, yeah. You if you would have said a year, I would have been that's respectable. Yeah.
Also understand that blacksmiths have apprentices that work under them, so he can make them do all the hammering.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. I'm just seeing the designs. They all look cool.
Apprentices do the hammering so the blacksmith can get hammered.
Basically, yeah. Uh, so anyway, so he agrees. He says I require half payment up front. This is gonna be, at least 100 gold a job. So you pay me 50 now, and then 50 whenever you come to pick up your weapon.
That I can do. And I'll give him 50 currently.
All right, fantastic. I'll consider this a deposit, and we'll go ahead and start working on this right away. Is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
That's it currently.
Not me turning on my customer service voice in the middle of D&D.
So, food.
Understandable. You are role playing sale of sales. So, shop owner.
Lyric. Sorry for interrupting. Lyric. I already had 50 gold here on Full Cruise bag.
Uh-huh.
So consider so
Plus
uh
80.
plus 80 minus 50. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to, yeah. So he has 100 gold.
And Artress is here with them, correct? Welcome back, Atlas.
Hi, brother.
Artress, you're here with them, correct?
Yes, yes, I am with. I am with them. Um, I Well, I can ask him if he's got any good bows, or I could ask him where I can find an instrument shop.
Uh, the, the
Why not ask
carpenter.
Hmm.
the bow?
The carpenter might be a better place to ask for that. We're not really in the business of making metal bows. They're not very efficient.
That's fair enough. I was also hoping to purchase a new set of pipes. I gave back the ones I borrowed at the tavern, and clearly they don't suit me very well. So, would you know if the carpenter would have a set of those?
They'll probably have some kind of wooden pipes, but if you want, I could make you a more durable metal set. Um, it would take me a couple of hours, though.
Oh, would you? Bless you, bless you. I would love if you could do that. What's your price?
So that's a pretty simple one. It's only 25, but I require half up front.
Oh,
Um, I, Arthur looks confused for a moment before just giving him um 13 gold as a rough estimate, because of course 25 doesn't
Doesn't
neatly
divide evenly,
divide
yeah.
into
All right.
uh
Uh,
two in terms of gold.
all
I
right.
don't
Uh,
have
thank you very much.
the silver necessary to make exactly half.
Oh no, that's
13 will
we
have to
don't
do.
use silver anyway. That's fine. The only currency in this world is gold and shenanigans.
Very well.
I gotta
Wait,
ask.
small gems that allow you to invoke the power of a god or a currency? That's very funny.
So,
Hmm.
so yeah, he says thank you very much. I'll get started on this right away. I have another commission, but it's gonna take some time, so I can knock this out while the metal's getting hot, and should be ready in a couple of hours. Come back sometime around late afternoon before the shop closes.
I gotta. Sorry for interrupting. I gotta ask. Who is this man who can do so much work in a couple of hours?
Well, so making a set of pipes is not that complicated.
It's not that complicated, but well, I don't. I just trying to imagine the kind of setup he has because we are still on a pseudo medieval fantasy setting, right? I just wanna I'm
Yes.
just asking out of yeah.
Also,
How
I
does it
I grew up as a blacksmith's daughter, so I can tell you these are all conceivable to make within a week if that's the only thing you did. You can make a set of pipes in just a couple of hours if you already have the rods of metal. You just have to fuse them together. And
okay, so I assume he already has then
I got
the
the idea that it was more late medieval or early modern period in terms of technology.
it's high fantasy steampunk
You know,
is what it really
like
is. So it's
1500s.
pseudo medieval with some elements of some future tech.
magic.
Yeah, basically airships,
Oh,
that sort of thing.
gas lamp
Clockwork.
fantasy.
They have they have working clocks, timepieces, things like that, but they don't have like steam locomotives. You know what I mean? But yeah. So he's more than happy to make the pipes for
Is
you.
it okay for me to have factories in my backstory then? Like early
Yeah.
factories and mills being set up on rivers?
Yeah, there will be types of factories. They just won't be the factories that we know of today. There will be places where people will go to make certain things. I mean, there are factories even in Lord of the Rings, so.
I
Yeah,
yeah.
they made your guy.
That's true. That was like explicitly framed as sort of Saruman industrializing Isengard to accelerate the. Wasn't a common thing. It was a
All the same, they
well,
existed,
technically
so it
that is
doesn't
part of
mean.
the inspiration for my character's backstory.
Well, then
So I
there you
guess it
go.
makes
That answers
sense.
your question. I think. I think my work here is done. um, Sargon, were you done with the blacksmith, or did you need more from him?
That was it.
All right, fantastic. So, I can go ahead and you guys can wander around a little bit, and I can jump to either Atlas or Syra. Syra? Syra. Syra.
Waiting for the bird to wake up.
Yeah, I was going to say we can go check out uh the what's it called, the carpenter steel, so to
Oh yeah,
ask
but
about the bow if you want chartreuse.
yeah, but it's gonna take a few minutes to get there, and these guys have been waiting for their turn. So, all
Oh yeah, yeah, it's completely fine.
I'm
Sorry.
good for Sarah to
I
go.
can wait for their turn for them to finish.
right. So,
So,
I guess we can say that by now Fee is probably woken up. She's pretty disoriented, kind of looking around. She doesn't remember how she got here.
What's harpies eat? I don't even know. Whatever harpies eat, I want to. Syra wants to give her that to eat.
She eats pretty much everything except for bugs. They
Okay,
haven't they haven't had any issues feeding her so far.
I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna give her a piece of fruit. Whatever.
Yeah, she prefers meat and fruits, but she'll also eat vegetables if that's all there is. So,
Well, I'm giving her an apricot.
ooh, I like apricots personally.
Me too.
Uh, so, uh, Fee is gonna like look at it like she's never seen it before, and she's gonna kind of like slowly take a bite, and then she's gonna realize that it's sweet, and she's gonna start like eating it with a little bit more gusto.
Yeah. Sila's
Remind
gonna
me.
sit down next to her and be like, "I'm so glad you're awake and that you're okay."
Oh yeah, uh can Kyra?
Ira.
Syra.
I didn't hear anybody. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, we both
Ira.
we both were speaking at the same time.
No, 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 not because of that. I I just heard both of you light up, and I just heard
Oh, it's Syra.
Syra. Okay, I just wanted to pronounce it correctly. Uh, can Syra understand Fee, si- since she's also part bird?
Face just screamed at her, so you know.
So far, Fee has only screamed at Syra, because owls are predator birds, and the type of harpy that Fee is not a predator. However, if Fee were to chirp, Syra would probably be able to understand her, which could help bridge the gap in communication between the party and Fee.
Finally. But to be fair, Fee can understand us. We just can't understand her so far.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah. I just wanna I just wanted to ask her, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It's a good question. Um, but yeah, for anybody else who wasn't aware, Fee cannot speak common. She speaks in a series of chirps. She is unable to communicate with the party thus far.
Yeah.
So in response to Syra, she just kind of lets out like a little happy chirp, just kind of meep while she's eating.
I was gonna reach over and just pat her head.
She's gonna shrink back. She's not quite ready for like physical contact yet.
Yep, nope. Tyra's just gonna sit back down then. All in good time.
I could just picture that awkward folding of the wings in front of yourself, like, oh, okay.
Actually, I don't even know how that race looks. The Syra. What did you say it was?
Owlin? So
Olin.
she's like
Owlin.
an anthropomorphic owl.
Oh, okay.
They
So
are considered medium or small. Mine is small. Teepee little. Ooh, I like this picture.
that isn't Syra,
Wow,
but that is an owlin.
This is also not
that's
Syra.
so pretty. But the wings, I love the design of the wings. The little, what's it called? Not tattoo. What is that?
I guess those would be like paint, like war paint, because you can't
Yeah.
tattoo feathers.
This is also not Syra, but I thought it was cute.
That is adorable.
That's about the size of Syra. She's a
I am
little.
the knight.
Little rogue owl.
I just imagine him see at the top of a road saying, "I am the knight."
I'm the knight.
So owlin are bird
Just
people.
imagine a whole cute little parliament of those things.
Oh wait, so they can have wings and arms?
Hmm.
Oh wait, I didn't notice the arms on the first picture.
But not all owlin have wings.
Really? Oh, okay. So is Syra the tiny kind of owlet?
Oh yeah, she's like 2.5 feet tall.
Really? And Fee is scared of her?
Yeah,
Sorry,
because
sorry,
she's an
yes.
owl. It's an instinct thing. Um,
But how tall is Fee?
only about a foot taller than Syra.
Oh, I like that one as well.
It's gonna be closer to what Syra looks like. Because
Uh,
she's an artificer and also she's kind of a nerd.
oh,
So an archaeologist. That's her background, anyways. So
Yeah. Owlins are bird people, similar to Aokakra, but I'm pretty sure they're from
uh,
Radiant Citadel. Um,
Strixhaven, yeah, they came with the Strixhaven stuff.
oh yeah, that's right. They were before Radiant Citadel. That makes sense. But anyway, one of the recent books, uh, and so they're different from Aokakra. They get different bonuses and stuff, and they're treated differently. Aokakra are a little bit more flexible. Owlin are a little bit more streamlined, but they both have their pros and cons.
makes sense. And as it should, since they are technically different races, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'll stop interrupting for now.
Professor. Yep.
All right, so So yeah, Sophie has denied your attempt to touch her, but she has accepted your olive branch of apricots.
Okay. Yep. Nope. Uh. Yeah. Zyra is just. She's just gonna sit there, I guess. Pull out a book and kind of write stuff down. What else is she supposed to do? Who? Someone's got to sit here and babysit.
Honestly, most of the time they just leave Fee alone in her room.
Yeah. Well, as a fellow bird, Zyra feels responsible for her now.
This is the like artwork in the book that I pulled the harpy race from, for a harpy child. So this is Fee, basically.
Terrifying, but it's okay.
I disagree, because this is a 5e harpy.
It's a little bit more terrifying.
So, yeah. Anyhow. So yeah, so she accepts your olive branch, and, so she's no longer going to scream at you.
That's
She doesn't know that you helped her, by the way. She has no idea.
I'm sure. Yeah, frightening for different reasons. Okay, yeah. I don't know what else anyone else is doing, so I'm just gonna sit there and babysit Fee.
And to be an idiot. Hell yeah. Is it okay if I go? I don't want to interrupt if.
No, no, you're good. I'm
Yes.
got nothing else to do here.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, just don't want to stop anyone from doing what they need to do.
Yeah, no stepping
You
on
could
toes
try,
here.
going down to the market to get something else for her to eat, and that would allow you to interact with the rest of the party, I guess.
I'm sure Foolproof would be happy to see her awake.
This is true.
So you guys can head that way while Atlas takes his turn. Because it'll take a while for you to find them and catch up. If you want.
Give me a second. Need to double check something.
Oh. Hey guys. The party... Not the party, because that's a D&D term. The VC might randomly cut out for like 12 seconds. Um, Discord just pushed an update to phones, and usually whenever they do that, the desktop version also forces an update.
Hmm.
This is true.
I updated mine yesterday.
Times.
So just a heads up, if Discord freaks out on you, it's because it's updating.
Okay.
Okay. Is it me now? Question mark?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Off to go into the woods. Alright. So, yeah, I'm gonna summon Titan, and we're gonna. We just want to explore because we haven't really. We haven't been around, so we want to check out the areas around the land, see what we can find, see if there's anything interesting.
Um, Now, I was here for a while before they showed up, so perhaps I could show them around.
No, because I'd already split off from you while you guys went to the.
Oh, right.
No, it's just me and Titan, and that's a-okay.
All right, so you're kind of heading off
Yeah,
to
it is.
the section of the woods where everyone else was whenever the thing happened with the thing and the thing, right? Yep, 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 yep.
Yes, the thingy with the thingy with the thingy. Yes, that's the thing.
The thing. Yeah. All right.
That thing.
So,
Because I
so,
reckon there's more than meets the eyes to these woods.
oh, definitely for sure. And in fact, the rest of the group has met the thing that you're looking for.
So I have a feeling. So I'm just gonna roll a perception check, see what I can find.
Yep. So there's still remnants of smoke in the air from the wagon that was lit on fire.
Okay, well thank goodness there's smoke, because that's about all I can see. Uh,
uh,
so I'm gonna head towards the smoke.
so there's still remnants of that in the air, and then aside from that, once you get there, I'm just paraphrasing what they've already done so far. Once you get there, you can see that there was a cart that was poorly lit on fire, like some complete morons tried to light it but weren't very good at it. And then
Did that?
tiny
Yeah.
little, and then tiny little footprints that are leading off to a cave. Um, that is not really a cave, kind of a tunnel in the side of a hill. And then in the side of the hill is a very small tunnel. Atlas probably wouldn't be able to fit through.
I can
Um,
crawl.
but you find like obsidian, like quickly dried lava remnants was here.
Okay,
Um,
time to dig.
and then
That's gonna be worthwhile.
then trying to find another like alternative entrance into that tunnel, you find another area that has another trail leading away from it that's even more hurriedly made than the last one, which leads you to yet another tunnel. And this one has voices coming out of it that are making all kinds of sort of like little gremlin noises.
Oh, my favorite. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna do. Um. So I
And
hear the
Archers, this
gremlin
is your
noises.
answering your question about what happened to Thupperos.
Oh dear. Oh no.
What happened to Pepperos?
this
I think we're about to find him, or at least what's left. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay. All right. Since I can hear them, can I see them?
No, they're too far into the tunnel.
Is it too dark, or like they're just like,
They're just too far out of sight.
all
Uh,
right? How big is the tunnel? Because I know you said it was like small. Yeah, yeah. Am I gonna have to like armor crawl in and then it'll open up, or like,
oh yeah,
am I
yeah.
gonna have? Okay. I'm gonna roll for stealth because I don't want to deal with. All right, give me 1 second. I just have to let Sam back in.
Also, I don't know which one of you did it earlier, but I remember thinking, oh, that was perfect timing. Um, so on the stream, I found background noise of a like a tavern with people talking and stuff. And every once in a while, there's like a clink of coins, and someone had just said something about like going through their like coin pouch whenever. This was perfect timing.
Sorry, 19 see me? Sorry, what? One more time. Just to be clear,
What is he
19 kobolds
unleashed?
see me.
Are we going to be late siege too?
No, you're not going to be laid siege to. Question: how quickly can I backpedal outside of the cave and make them come to me?
Not as fast as they can get to you.
Oh,
Not even on Titan?
no, because I
I
had to armor crawl into the cave to be able to. Yeah, okay.
Why do I smell a smite?
Because you might. Um, give
Well,
me
you
a minute.
might need it.
Am I able? Okay, I can use that as a bonus action. Fantastic. Uh, then give me a minute. Oh. Oh. Where is my smite? I don't see it in my spell slots. Or, like,
I think it's an action.
I don't even see it in action either. I see. Yeah, I see Child Divinity. Divine Sense, Lay on Hands. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna. I have my spear with me. I'm just gonna. It's me and my spear. So,
But where is your smite? A paladin without smite is like a man without clothes.
I don't see it anywhere. That's the thing. And I'm
Can
so
you?
confused
But
about.
don't do paladins have uh, smite always ready?
I thought we did. Or is just that in
Can, can,
general we do?
can you check your spell?
Yeah, I'm doing managed spells.
Hmm,
Known spells. I have a ton of known spells, and Smite is not along them. What on earth? Oh no, I have Thunderous Smite and Wrathful Smite, but I don't have, like, just generic Smite.
you're at level
Or,
4.
yeah,
Don't
I
you
am
get a
beyond
different
confused.
don't you get a different kind of flavor smite at level 4?
That might be my Thunderous and Wrathful Smites.
Which one do you want to use? I think you can use either one. Or lyric. What? How does this work? Sorry.
Don't get me lying.
I'm feeling really
Don't
dumb.
don't get me lying. Atlas is using a homebrew subclass.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is also true.
just read the description of either smite and choose the one you like the most. If you don't have that smite, the normal smite.
Actually, no, I actually have yeah, no, I have Thunderous Smite prepared. It was one of my 7.
Okay.
Okay, it just wasn't
Then
showing up for a minute.
yeah, use that. Then I'll be right. Something to do.
Okay, so I'm going to yeah, this is actually probably my best bet. So I'm going to use my Searing Smite. Oh, but that's a concentration, whereas Oh no, they're both concentrations. Okay. Alright. Lyric. I'm going to use Searing Smite. So it says the next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your weapon flares with white hot intensity.
Okay.
It counts as a first level spell. So I'm going to use that.
Do they
And
have
then
to?
I'm going to...
Do they have to make any checks for it or anything, or are you just?
Yes, let me just get it. So for that, so if I hit them, the target, so when the attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage to the target and causes the target to ignite in flames at the start of each turn until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 1d6 damage. On a successful save, the spell ends if the target... the spell ends. If the target or creature within 5 feet use an action to put out the flames, or if something else douses the flames, such as the target being submerged in water, the spell ends.
Well, they're not going to be submerged in water.
Well, that's good. Now to see if I can fight off 19 kobolds. This is going to be interesting.
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, I should roll initiative, shouldn't I?
I'm just gonna roll the initiative for them all together.
Yeah.
But I did make their saving throw that you asked for.
Okay.
A few of them passed. Which of them did not? What was the DC again?
DC, so my spell save DC is 15.
Like
But
4 of
but only activates, I think, if I hit them with the... Like, if I actually hit them with my melee attack.
All the same. Only 4 of them actually passed. So.
Okay. So basically, if I hit the ones that pass, they pass, and that's fine.
13. So you get to go first, and then they'll attack you all as like one unit because I'm not doing initiative for 19 different kobolds. It's not happening.
Fair enough. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for the one that's nearest to me, and stab him in the chest with my spear. So let me just double check my stuff. Yes. 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 So I think that's great. Yes. Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna go with that probably doesn't hit the kobold.
Um, you know what? This is a closed space. I'm gonna say it hits. There's 19
Okay.
of them. I'm gonna be nice.
Thank you.
Doesn't hit the specific one, but it hits a random one.
It hits that one guy over there in the corner. His name is Jerry.
Not Jerry.
Dang it, Jerry, no.
Oh no, Jerry the kobold is dead.
And then also, so
He was the
it
one who
says,
always brought the chocolate chip cookies to the potluck.
oh no, Jerry, not
And
Jerry.
now they will not
For
have
one.
cookies anymore.
Okay, so that's a total of 13 damage to him, because the 1d6 plus 5 for damage, and then 1d6 from the fire.
Yeah, Jerry's dead.
Oh no, Jerry, no. Yeah, also his corpse just kind of continues burning, so So, yeah, they have to now get through that as well. Yeah, I think it's their turn, so we'll see what happens. Take all aboard.
Okay, so they rolled a 5. That doesn't even hit you.
Nope. All right, going for the next one. Does that hit it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, on to the next. Seeing if that hits. Helps if I put a
No
space in there.
space.
I know, I know.
Why no space?
I didn't mean to.
Oh hey, max damage though.
Nice, nice. And then another d6 just to make sure. Yep, max damage.
Nice. So second kobold dead.
His corpse is now on fire. Good luck with that, Scrubs. There's now 2 dead kobolds in front of me on fire.
7.
Nope,
They collectively are rolling terribly.
they
I'm
are.
I'm
Like,
debating giving them advantage to see if it would be better or worse.
I would say give them advantage. Sure, there's one of me. There's 17 of them, and I've already killed 2 of them in a hit each.
Basically single hits.
Yeah.
6. Nope, did not work.
You know what? Let's just give them advantage for the rest of the time, yeah? Because I get a +5 on each of my things, so...
They're not
Oh,
that strong.
yeah, so that hits. So,
Definitely.
Things really start moving faster when there's a fight scene going on.
and then another d6 for that boy. How does 10 damage do? Is he alive?
Barely.
Pardon?
Barely.
Barely alive. Okay, don't worry. That will end soon enough. Uh, As
Ooh,
at the
but
start of its turn.
they got a 20 though.
Okay, but also at the start of
Would
that
you
one's
like us
turn,
to
it has to make
invent
a
some
concentration
contrived
save.
reason to go looking for you so we can
I
help?
am back. What did I miss?
2
I'm taking
kobolds are
on
dead.
19 kobolds by myself. Uh,
He's already killed 2 of them though.
okay, make sure to do the Constitution saving throw for the kobold that I hit them. It's their turn to survive. Has to make a con save of 15 or more.
19.
Okay, he's alive, so the spell ends. Yeah, let me change that. Also, they hit me with a 20, yes. So,
Alright, so, I don't actually. I should, but I don't actually know what this does. But anyway, one of them decides he's gonna just chuck his spear at you. He says, hey, I have one of those too. And he just straight up chucks it.
oh no.
So, now you have 2 spears, I guess.
Okay, but also, like, he hit me with it, so that's... Yep, and then it'll... Is this the spear I'm thinking of?
Yeah, yeah.
It also... give me a second, I need to check whether... give me a second.
He doesn't know what it does. He just chucked it at you because he's a kobold. He's dumb.
Yeah, but I need to know how much damage I'm taking.
So, what did this spear do?
Is
Give...
is a thing that does a thingy thing. Atlas will
It does
share
a
in a
thingy
moment.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Um,
It's a thingy that does a thingy in a thingy.
yeah, it does a thingy.
Yeah.
Would it count as necrotic? No, that wouldn't count as necrotic, would it? That is poison. So also it gets to do an extra 1d6.
What did this kobold
5.
throw?
So a total of
Oh
10.
dear, that hurt. Uh, I wish I had the other spear. Frick.
So
Uh,
I'm not even kidding whenever I say this, but the kobold threw Brittany's spear.
What?
the spear
Is
is
that a
called Britney
con
Spear.
magical item in your setting?
it's it's
Have you encountered encountered this before?
No, but it will make an occurrence in every game I play from now on.
So,
Because that means that that kobold is
Fine.
wearing a leather harness, no, a denim harness even.
with this, with the spiked hair, with the frosted tips.
The kobolds even have hair.
This
Jesus
Well, this
one
one
Christ.
does.
does. This one does.
I love how you two are just so in sync right now, dude.
with the ramen noodle hair with the
Hell yeah! Just a kobold with like
On a
early
more
2000s.
serious note, does Atlas need help?
Nah, I'll be
Should
good.
we
I've got
go
the.
looking for him?
Nah, I'll be good now.
I just
well,
imagine. I'm just
Because
imagining. Sorry for interrupting, but I just imagine the couple saying what does Britney Spears say? Every baby one more time.
hit me,
yeah,
baby,
hit
one
me,
more
baby,
time.
one more time.
Yeah. Baby.
Well, and
Does that mean that the spear hits you twice?
no, but lyric. That's just. I hadn't thought of this, and that's just now making me even more powerful due to the fact that I have two weapon fighting as my style.
Oh, you fight with two spears now, so you have your regular spear and then you have your Britney spear.
So now I have my regular spear, which has the searing smite on it, which does 1d6 uh, fire, and then Britney spear, which does also an extra
Britney
1d.
Spears.
Yep, Britney spear, which also does one
Oh,
d6
oh,
poison.
of course, it does poison damage. Of course,
Yeah,
I
because it's
just got
toxic.
it. I just
Hey,
got it. I literally just got it. Yo, I
That's
was like,
amazing.
poison damage?
I
What?
still don't get it. I'm not familiar with Britney
Oh,
Spears music.
Britney
You're too
Spears
young.
basically,
You're too young, Ian.
yeah,
It's
Britney
okay.
Spears has
Britney.
a song called
That
Toxic.
that is toxic. Yeah.
Here, I'll put it in the channel.
Please, so everyone can hear it. Please.
Toxic Ops. No.
Da 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 da
I
da.
just I just have circus stuck in my head now.
That's toxic.
There
Not
you go.
PG. Not PG. So don't put it on the.
On the
Yeah,
stream, yeah,
don't
definitely
listen.
don't.
Don't listen to this at home.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay, I
I
won't listen
I
to it
can't
right
I can't click on it anyway because DMCA, but you know.
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, so
You can
Yes,
you
Zyra,
you can
yes.
you can put the Marachi version.
Anyway, so now I have dual wielding spears, and one does extra fire damage, and one does extra. Oh. I feel like if
Poison.
Kirito wielded spears.
Yeah, but less hateable.
I can't stop imagining Britney Spears as an actual spear, dude.
That's basically what it's there for. Here, I will
Yeah.
put the yes
Yeah, it
on it.
does.
Yeah, yes, it does. Yeah, who's nearest to me? Apart from so I'm gonna attack one
I'm
that's a
just
bit
gonna
further
roll the
away.
dice here, Atlas, and say it's a kobold.
You know what I mean. All right, that's that one hit. So I'm gonna hit that next one, and then it'll get the extra
All right,
of fire. All right, how's that one doing? Is that one dead yet? Did
almost.
that? Okay, guess it's gonna get a bonus action with Britney Spear. The first to suffer at her gentle hands. Uh,
Well, technically you
okay.
were the first, but yeah.
Yeah, yes, the first of my enemies to suffer though. Uh, so I'm just looking at two weapon fighting.
I'm just imagining the spear saying, "Oops." I did it
Did it
again.
again. Honestly, that's gonna be what I'm singing. If I could, if I knew that we weren't gonna get like sued by Twitch. Um,
Fair use says that you can use up to 30 seconds.
Oops, I did it again. Da-da-da-da. Okay, there we go. That's all I'm gonna do because I don't want to miss things. And then it's a 1d6,
Jesus, that's a lot
and
of
then
damage.
don't worry. Give it a second. There's another 1d6 coming,
Yeah, because it's the spear damage and then it's the. Yep, yep,
and
yep.
then it's the poison damage. Okay, so an extra 3 damage.
Kobold is dead.
I would hope so, with the fact that that was like 14 damage.
I'm trying to think of what other catchphrases Britney Spears has.
Kobold is
Uh,
dead.
there's
Hit
always
me one more time.
yeah, just not that into you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
16.
Well, there's one, but you know, it's
it's not PG-13.
no, yeah,
That
it's
does not
pretty
hit me.
huge. There's that one.
Yeah, yeah. Lyric, that does not hit me. Also, the poor kobold, who was both poisoned and on fire at the same time. Uh,
That hits.
okay. But, okay. I'm just gonna go through them all. Alright, is that kobold dead?
Um,
Is that kobold unalive? Do we have a...
I'm gonna say yes because technically it has 1 health, but like, what's the difference?
Alright, moving on to the next one with my bonus action there. Just double checking that I still get my... Yeah, still get the thing to hit.
The
Yep,
thing a
and
thing
then...
with the thing and the thing.
Yes.
So tired of you being up in my space.
Okay, and that's the next one, and it's now poisoned.
Alright. Um,
Also, I've just realized, in the description of this weapon, it says, after the Britney Spear has successfully landed an attack on an enemy, it has advantage on the next attack made against that enemy, allowing the wielder to hit them baby one more time.
you're basically one-shotting these kobolds though.
Yep. So I'm just gonna keep going.
Work it hard like it's your profession.
Yes. Oh no. Did that hit the kobold? Does a 13 hit?
Definitely. If an 8 hit, a
Nice.
13 hits.
Yeah, that's fair.
I lost count of how many kobolds, so I'm just gonna say there's 5 left, because I don't know. I lost count. This is a lot of dice.
This is a lot of dice. Alright, that killed off that previous one that was still alive. Hopefully this one hits 2. Yes, as you said, 8 hits, so that only does 3. Let's see if the 1d6 poison helps. So 7 damage to this next one.
The next one, you didn't kill the last one.
Oh yes, okay, so 7 damage to this guy as well, so that should kill him off.
Yes, correct.
Yes, good. I would love like an animation of this somehow, just like with like toxic in the background.
Just poke, 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 poke.
Yeah. Like, just.
But yeah, they rolled a 5 again for their hit roll.
Oh. I mean, give them an advantage. Give them a chance. That's still a
I
no.
Yeah, I still didn't hit.
Okay. Yep, that definitely hits.
Definitely hits.
Alright,
Thargon
that
had to
should.
go, by the way, and she said everybody have fun.
Okay.
Who had to go? Sorry.
Thargon.
Okay.
Oh, that's important.
That should wipe out that one. That definitely hits that one, so. Do that. And that. So that does 11 damage to that second one.
And they don't hit you. They don't hit you.
No.
Gave you advantage,
What
still
are,
don't hit you.
what are these kobolds doing that they are not hitting me? I am.
Apparently not banding together enough.
Well, here's the thing. In my brain, somehow, I'm still lying down on the floor and I'm just stabbing out these two spears because I had to army crawl in and I don't fit in the cave properly.
I mean, yeah, that's also what I envisioned you were doing.
So I'm wondering how on earth these kobolds who are literally standing above me aren't hitting me.
Well, you presume, but in fact, you have the high ground. Have you
Thank
read
you,
The Art
Obi-Wan.
of War, Anakin? It says in bold, do not fuck with the high ground, Anakin.
I
Thing
don't
is,
think it says that.
it kind of does actually in the Art of War. I, I did have to read that from uni.
Yeah, Sun Tzu was, was a fairly good
If you're actually
tactician.
fairly good, what do you mean fairly good? He, never mind, never mind.
Well, I think he was better than me, but that's not a big achievement.
Okay,
I will be right
I
back.
yep. I think there is one left. Oh, what a
I like
good
all
one.
the TikTok versions of it.
Oh yes, honestly.
But yes, I think your math is correct. I think there's one kobold left.
Yes. Okay, Kobold, 1v1 me, let's go.
No!
Oh no. No, Kobold. Oh,
Ooh!
Kobold. Oh, Kobold.
I like how together they make a 20. So is that like an extra dirty 20?
Yeah, that's a real dirty 20.
They hit you for 8.
That's actually, yeah.
So,
Okay.
so one of the kobolds decides that he's gonna get around the smoldering bodies of his brethren, and he's
Just
just
like,
gonna fucking go for it. And so he takes his tiny little sword and he stabs you in the shin.
oh. Alright, Kobold, you're the last one. Let's we get a nat 1.
I imagine
No,
him shouting like Stitch, like Fugashaka! Like,
after the animal. Kronos, you are so cute.
Oh, they didn't claim him? I forgot to ask.
No, they didn't claim him, so we've got the paperwork in process, and he is now sleeping right next to me on the windowsill.
Aww. He's gonna be such a happy boy with you guys.
Yeah. We got him vaccinated early this week, and then in a couple of weeks we're gonna get his things chopped off finally.
My mother and I call them Fluffy Puffs.
That's a good name for them. All right, how's he doing? Do I need to hit him with Britney Spears?
Yes.
Okay, time to hit him with Britney Spears.
He's dead, Jim.
Made it.
Alright, so how do you feel after taking on what we're gonna call 19 kobolds, even if it isn't?
I feel alive. Feel a little bit less healthy. Uh, but you know what was worth it? So I'm gonna go with we did all right. It was worth it.
How much health do you have left, Atlas?
Uh, I'm only just below half, so I'm actually all right. I have
Oh,
enough to make it
that's great.
home.
That's
So
great.
can I
19 kobolds in a handbasket can't hit for shit.
I'm gonna go over to the kobold that originally hit me with Brittany and go take the denim carrying case as she deserves, and then slide because I reckon it's a fairly decent sized carrying case. I'm gonna put both spears inside my
Yeah.
now denim carrying case,
We'll imagine it is just like
and
a denim golf club bag.
yeah, that's my envisioning as well, just like bigger. And
Or
then, is
longer,
there
anyway.
anything? Yeah, longer. Is there anything else I can loot? Because there was 19 kobolds.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Ooh, I got a +2. Heck yeah. Nice.
Alright, you find a total of 27 gold,
Nice,
a
nice.
locket with 2 sets of initials and a date inscribed into it in sort of like curly, like font. You find a
Okay,
wedge of cheese with a bite taken out of it.
just give me a second. So locket, 2 sets of initials, and a date.
A striped handkerchief.
A what handkerchief?
Striped.
Striped handkerchief.
And you find a singular.
What did I find at the beginning? How much gold?
27.
Give me a second then. So locket, cheese, gold, handkerchief. Anything else I found? A
And
singular gem and a live chicken.
a chicken just strutting around. Just bark, 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 bark. I have a kitten who came to visit me.
Who came to visit you?
Five. Oh.
Ooh,
Oh, also, it's been a while since you've had an update. He's finally over 2 pounds. He officially weighs a little over a kilo now.
nice. See, do you want to know how much Kronos weighs now?
Is it upwards of 17?
Not quite. He's not that big. He is almost dead on 13 pounds.
Wow, that's a big boy.
He is huge, and his cheeks are massive. But he is very healthy now, though.
Monster.
He's not like
He's probably pretty old. Like, older than you guys
yeah,
probably originally thought.
yeah. So we're thinking we when we took him to the vet, we think he's actually about 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say about 6 or 7, given his
Oh,
size
you're talking
and
about Cronus?
yeah,
Yes.
and how
All right,
long he's been
anyway,
unneutered.
Good.
His
he is.
testosterone cheeks.
Oh yeah, no, he has big testosterone cheeks. Anyway, back to the gam. We can talk about that kitties later. Uh,
Oh, we can.
good,
We should
good boy.
talk about that.
Um, all right, I'm gonna like crawl out of the cave, bringing the chicken with me. Um, just
Can you
under my
can
arm,
you
just
even sorry for interrupting, but can you even catch the chicken?
I don't see why
Or is
not.
this
It's just a chicken. Chickens are kind of dumb.
no? But have you ever tried catching one?
Yeah,
Yes.
They
I
they can
live.
sprint.
Yeah, but like, chickens are stupid.
it's also a cave. It
Okay.
They don't
it can
always know where to run or when to
actually
run. Not
it
like
only
chickens.
yeah it only has so much room.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. In that case.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
No, so if a chicken knows to run away from you, it can be very hard to catch.
Yeah.
If you've
I have
normalized your
I have
presence to
never
it,
been able to catch a chicken. I have never been able to catch a chicken.
Well, chickens are easier to catch than
that
roosters.
makes sense. Do you try to catch chickens often?
No, when I was a kid, my grandma had he kept chickens, but well, she killed them
She.
so we can eat.
I mean,
So
as a kid, it's
You're
hard. So
I remember being 9 years old and just running around all over the street, uh, trying to catch this one chicken. I was never able to.
fair
sounds
enough.
like wild bunny.
Yeah. A lyric. I'm. I just want to ask preemptively, but can I send two things that are completely unrelated to the campaign?
Sure.
Sure.
Uh, I just find it extra funny that there's this clip. I don't know if you guys have seen this anime, but he's pulling up a sword, no, and he's unsheathing this sword, but the sword just gets longer and longer and longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. It's funny. I just wanted to show you.
Oh yes,
Oh yes.
that one. I don't think I've seen this anime, but I think I know this scene. Let's have a look.
So,
Also,
chicken, bear crawling.
Yeah,
uh,
so I'm bear crawling with the chicken.
Yeah.
yeah, and this is Atlas when he finished. Uh, the image is sending.
Okay. And uh, so Atlas is on his way back after getting what he set out to do done.
Yes.
And so Artress and Foolproof have met up with Syra and Fee.
Me baby. This GIF is just not sending. It's just 4 MB. Uh, oh, finally, this is Atlas when he finished slaying every single kobold.
I'll say
I,
slaying
I
19 kobolds. Yeah, that's
yeah,
definitely. Oh, what's that? That is Samurai Jack.
Yep.
Samurai Jack
Yes,
exactly.
yes. Oh,
Yeah,
Samurai Jack.
sorry, I just took so long looking for this gift alone.
it's honestly worth it. So good.
Yeah.
But yes, I am now on my way back with a chicken, a new spear, and
Britney Spears.
yeah, the Britney Spear, which now
The
makes yeah,
Okay, sorry. I had a weird phone call. I am back.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just mostly bill collectors.
Oh,
Sort of. Yeah.
yeah.
So Syra and Fee have met up with Foolproof and Artress.
Okay.
I'll just be on my way back on Titan.
All right then.
Okay, so um,
Uh, Should we start our interaction next?
You were going to the carpenter, remember?
oh
Right.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. But you said that we already met with V and Syra.
Yeah, so I was imagining that like they ran into you outside of the carpenter's shop.
That works for me.
Okay, we can do that.
Weren't they on the inn?
Yes,
But
but
now we are not.
Syra can fly,
Oh,
so she can find
oh,
you guys faster.
okay, okay, okay. Now I was a little confused because I thought they were still at the inn.
No, they left a long time ago. So, they left after Fee woke up and ate her apricot to meet up with you guys, and then we had Atlas's encounter, and now
I-
they've met up with you by this time.
i- Is she flying herself or is Syra like carrying her?
No, Fee's walking, but Syra's.
He's bigger than Syra.
uh,
Oh yeah.
Fee's walking, but Syra can fly a little bit easier than Fee can, because Fee is still learning how to fly, kind of. Like, remember, whenever you met her, she, like, crash landed.
Yeah, I remember. I almost choked to death with poop.
Yep. And, and, yeah, so she's not
What
very good
was
at
the
flying, but Syra is. She's an older, bird person. So,
I mean, old.
not old, older. Older than Fee. Fee's still a
An
child.
adult.
Yeah,
I'm an adult.
yeah. Not a child.
could you remind me what was that thing that that V run not the encounter that V had against that creature? What was the creature name? Species? Thing?
You know, I don't entirely remember.
I
But
just
give me
remember
one
that
second.
it was covered in poop and it could use it as a weapon or defense mechanism to throw at people to bind them on very
Channeling my inner owl.
very very sticky poop that I almost inhaled because I was burning it. If I remember correctly, and I almost choked to death.
I had to go
I
look this
don't
up.
remember this. Oh, maybe I wasn't here.
No, it was way before. I went
An Otyugh.
hiatus for. Excuse me.
An Otyugh.
I'm sorry. Can you write that down? I'm going to butcher it.
To go look to see how old Owlin lived. They lived to be about 100.
Odiug.
Well, D&D Beyond
Hmm.
says it's an Otyugh, not an
Possible.
Otyugh. It's an Otyugh. But, it's this ugly ass thing.
Yeah.
And it covers itself in its own feces as a defense mechanism and also can launch balls of it at its, like, prey. And, this thing, uh, has extremely sticky poop that, like, cannot just simply be washed off. It's waterproof.
Ew.
Yeah. And it's a large aberration, right?
Yes.
So bigger than foolproof. Just
An
to mention.
Otyugh is a grotesque bulbous creature borne along on three sturdy legs, its eyes and nose set along vine-like stalk that snakes from the top of its bloated body. two rubbery tentacles end in spiky leaf-like appendages that the otiug uses to shovel food into its gaping maw. An otiug buries itself under mounds of offal and carrion, so organs and dead corpses, leaving only its sensory stalk exposed. When an edible creature happens by, an otiug's tentacles erupt from the filth and grab hold of it. Otiugs make the most of any opportunity to ambush and devour prey. They use a limited form of telepathy to urge sentient creatures toward their lairs, sometimes by pretending to be something else.
And Fee escaped an encounter with this thing.
Yeah.
Ow.
So we can assume she's an orphan now.
Sounds impressive.
Well, and you guys asked her. Remember, Zarok asked her if she had a family or a home.
She doesn't remember.
She shook her head no.
But is that because of the heat that she?
No, it's because
Is
she's
she?
a harpy and they kick them out of the nest as soon as they're able to fly, even remotely.
Okay, I was imagining already a tragic backstory that she was with his parents, with her parents, and then they sacrificed themselves so he could live, something like that.
I mean, Foolproof can
I mean,
continue to
harpies
think
aren't
that way, but
political animals,
that's...
but how exactly do they pass civilization here?
Well, so the idea is that it's survival of the fittest. Some harpies are more equipped to deal with the outside world than others, just like some human children would be more prepared for school, for instance. Um, so, Fee was lucky enough to run into people who can help her because otherwise she is not otherwise equipped to be able to survive on her own at present. But harpy societies don't really allow for that. I mean,
The harpies. You'd think that harpies wouldn't have a society if they didn't live communally and raise their young for an extended period of time, because otherwise you couldn't teach a harpy those things.
well, they do.
But the societies.
They do. So harpy matrons create nests together where they all take care of their young communally. But beyond that, once the children are able to, kind of like how like lions have their own prides, but once the males are old enough to like breed, they send them off to go and make their own prides. Similar concept.
I guess.
But harpy societies are
Yeah,
fully female,
I'll buy
so
that. Yeah, I was going to ask as well, are there any males in societies?
no. Harpies,
Because mythologically speaking, that's all female.
yeah,
But if you're
they're
going
all
to make them a
female.
functional species,
They're all female. There are no male harpies. Harpies in D&D are not very nice, and they basically assault males in order to create more harpies. So
yeah, I figured that was probably
it's not a very pleasant situation. They are, after all, basically beasts. But in my homebrew worlds, it's an arranged thing, sort of like arranged marriages, because harpies and humans are allies.
that makes sense.
So humans are allied with harpies, and in exchange for their protection and etc., harpy societies are allowed to exist and are kept continued by humans, um, who like sort of enter these like arranged contract marriages. Like I said, um,
I mean, bird conservationists in the real world have literally agreed to in order to get their populations back up. So that I could believe.
but
Uh,
I feel like we got way off topic all over again.
yeah. But then anyway,
Sorry.
so
It's okay. It happens.
no, 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 yeah, it's completely fine. So Syra and Fee already catch up with Foolproof and Artrus.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm always so bad with names. What was his name? The other Goliath?
Oh, Thargon?
Tharog?
Thargon?
Targon. Targon. Targon had to go, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's just Foolproof and Archer, Syra and Fee. So should we do the moment they see each other and greet, or say that they are going along together?
Well, that's kind of up to you guys.
Okay. What do you think, Syra, Archer?
Um,
Uh, Basically, it goes down to wanna roleplay or wanna do something else.
yes, probably it'd be a good opportunity to get some role play in.
Okay, so could Syra real quick just say, I don't know, just there they are, and just swoop down or something
Start
like
with a
that?
greeting.
Yeah, no, actually, Syra does. Like, you don't hear it because she's an owl and they just silent.
Oh yeah, they are silent. Yeah, they
Um,
fly without making a sound, right?
yeah.
Mm.
But she does land next to you guys, and she's like, good news, Fee is awake. As of course Fee is also
But
there.
she doesn't greet. Like she doesn't say hello. I was looking.
Nah, she just immediately goes into it.
Okay, foolproof would go. Uh, you scared me. Like
Artemis jumps slightly, then nods in acknowledgement and says, "Oh, that's a relief. Glad she's better.
uh,
Um, have you come down? Have you come down to this to the? Have you come down to the market uh, area to get her a bite to eat?
Well, no, I gave her apricots. And I'm not
Ah,
too hungry.
apricots.
speaking of which, where is V?
She's not far behind
She's behind
Syra.
me.
Yeah, she's like
Oh,
maybe 5 feet behind her.
okay. I was just asking because she was flying, V was walking. I was just making sure.
Well, it's not like
Yeah,
Syra
no,
would leave her behind. The whole point was
Syra
to
was
go together.
flying, sure. She just flew up to see if she could find familiar faces. But she stayed near Fee.
So she didn't. She never lose sight of V. I think
Right.
so. Uh,
Did your Alexa just answer?
Mine did not.
what was that?
I thought I heard like an Alexa or something in the background.
Mine did not answer, no.
Okay,
Maybe I'm just.
so I'm not gonna lie. I want to just have foolproof greed fee, like yeah, and talk. Well,
Well,
I,
Foolproof is doing what?
I'm 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 organizing my thoughts. Sorry, but I just want to greet fee, and even though foolproof can understand her, you just want to greet her and stuff like that. And yeah, stuff.
um,
Yeah, awkward. I know. Sorry.
well, Doctor Sire, it was decent of you to catch up with us. We're just about to go into the carpenter's shop. They've been very good to me previously, selling me bits of wood for my own carving projects, and occasionally they showed me a thing or two to perfect my craft.
Hmm. Well, that sounds entertaining. I haven't had time to really explore the town. As soon as I came into town, I was instantly transported elsewhere, but that's okay.
So I do so apologize for that. Strange things have happened since these fellows came into town, but I do enjoy a bit of variety in life, so I decided to stick around with them.
Fun bunch. Very
Yeah.
entertaining.
Yeah. Since you are already here, Syra. Could you guide us a little bit? We haven't found the carpenter shop. Do you see any sign that, you know?
Oh, I think
Maybe.
I would know where the carpenter's shop is.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, because I've been here longer than the rest of the group, I was here when you arrived.
Okay.
I I show you over to the carpenter's shop, and I knock on the door, and I say, uh, wait, Lyric, does the carpenter have a name?
Um, would you know the carpenter's name?
Um, Given that I'm involved in carpentry, I think I would have at least talked to him before. Since I've been here for some length of time previously. I can roll for it, I guess.
Um, his name is
Um,
Solomon. The carpenter's name is
all
Solomon.
right then. Yeah. So I knock on the door and say, "Hey, Solomon, you old devil. Are you in there? I've brought some new acquaintances of mine to visit you and browse your wares."
Oh, is that a familiar voice I hear? Oh, Artress! How pleasant to see you. Where have you been?
Well, I was briefly teleported out of the several miles out of town by an unknown force after yesterday's drinking competition. We we met a strange elf on the way back. On the way back, I'll tell you all about it. I'll tell you all about it while we see what you've got for us. I was going to ask you for a set of pipes, but the blacksmith said he could make me a more durable metal set. And since I may be traveling again soon, I thought the durability might help. So I'm just going to. So I'm just going. I'm just here to ask if you've got uh any long bows or short bows you can offer me.
I'll have to see what I have. I have crossbows and blowguns. I'm not so sure about the other bows. They're in high demand. I'll have to check.
You do that. So I usher the others in and say, "Take a look around. Solomon's the Solomon's the best woodworker in town. I guarantee you that."
You flatter me. I'm but a simple carpenter,
No,
just doing
no
my
more
job.
than you deserve.
Yeah.
Do you
No,
think?
Cyrus is gonna hop up on the counter because she's short and can't see over it. And she's like, it's very nice to meet you, and she holds out her hand.
He shakes it eagerly and offers her a stool instead, since the counter is actually a glass display case, and no offense to Syra, but she does have talents.
She does have talents. No, she's definitely going to hop onto the stool.
You might find a better view from here, actually. At least this way you won't have to look between your toes at the wares.
My apologies. I hope I didn't, you know, scuff anything.
Oh, it's quite alright. I'm sure it's more durable than what would be necessary, but just in case. And he just kind of like pats the counter and then turns back to this like giant book he has, where he's like skimming for all of the bows and things that he has in stock.
Uh, do I need a investigation check to look around? Just to
Nah, it's a
see the
shop.
general
You can.
stuff.
It's a shop. You
Okay.
can just use your eyes. It's all right. I know that
Foolproof
sounds
would
really
just.
sassy, but like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Foolproof would just look around, literally, just give a little lap around the store.
purpose to also start inflicting.
What does he? What does? Sorry for interrupting. What does foolproof see?
Uh, this.
Oh no, I was the one. I'm sorry. That is a pretty extraordinary item. Very amusing.
Yeah, but unreplenishable charges means you can only use it for so long.
Per day, though.
Oh, is it just per day? I mean, the unseen servant.
Oh, well, yeah. So, um, I read it wrong originally the first time. So, vicious mockery is once per day, but you're right. The unseen servant is just the 1d4.
The vicious mockery is really fun if you can come up with good insults.
I found a longbow.
Splendid. Let's have a look at it. And he walks over to Solomon to give it a good bruising with the eyes.
No, oh, I like that one.
And since he's also bard, that works out really well. Could give himself inspiration, basically permanent temporary hit points.
That's oxymoron.
Permanent temporary hit points is an oxymoron? Yeah. Quite the juxtaposition, huh?
I'm not a bard, I'm a fighter.
Oh, I just assumed since you're always looking for instruments.
No. He does play instruments, and he's got a fairly good performance ability, but he's not a bard. I know it's an easy mistake to make. I apologize if I misled you in that regard.
Listen,
I
friggin' Whiff
I
plays a sorcerer who thinks he's a bard in our Thursday campaign, so it's fine.
Yeah,
uh
people
I
just
can
like being bards
multi-class,
without
I
being
guess, as a
bards.
bard if you'd like me to.
Oh, no, definitely. It's totally up to you. Don't let anything that I say influence your character unless it's because you're trying to be too powerful. But, like, I made an assumption. But as a DM, I should also know your
I
character
don't.
sheet, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't. That's too much to remember, so.
That's fair enough. I
I mean,
do
there's 9
periodically
of you.
update and rework his backstory. I try, of course, to make it consistent with everything I've said in game, but as I keep reconsidering how his backstory is supposed to fit into your homebrew setting, I'm trying to tweak it a little, which means that some things are not going to remain consistent.
Well, you are always welcome to ask me questions, but also, I, I'm not gonna lie, there's like 9 of you, and that's a lot of sheets to keep up with. They're
It's
like
true, and
constantly
I don't
changing
blame.
all the time.
But haven't had to change anything about his combat recently. I finished most of that, I think. Yes, so many players.
indeed.
Let me check the description again. When temporary hit points whenever the game no uses.
Okay, so after debating a little bit with himself, Foolproof finally approaches V and just like, "Hey there, little little fella, little lass. How are you doing? How do you feel?"
And she chirps happily. She seems okay. She doesn't seem like she has any injuries or anything. Sierra has,
Okay.
in fact, taken fantastic care of her.
Remind me out of character that I need to say thank you to Syra because Foolproof wasn't around to do the because I don't remember how close Fee and Foolproof were. I just remember that I personally decided to be Fee's guardian, but I don't remember how close they actually are. So that's why I was like debating me with myself how to approach Fee. I wasn't sure how to do it.
Well, Fee's pretty close with I'd say the like main chunk,
Excuse me. I legit didn't understand. Sorry.
like the
I
people
think
who've been here
she
since the beginning of the campaign. She'd be
also
closer
feels
to
quite
them.
protective of Fee, but he doesn't want to overcrowd her. So he's
Okay.
been fairly short with her.
Yeah. Well, there goes Atlas.
That's okay. Session's almost over anyway. We're almost at the
Yeah.
4-hour mark.
Yeah.
That's true.
So yeah, Foolproof is just having mixed feelings of intense what's it called?
Guilt? Shame?
Not guilt. He since he knows that Fee was basically hurt, he's been worried ever since. But Fee is now fine, and he doesn't know what Fee truly thinks of him. So he doesn't know if he can show that overprotectiveness of his, or if he should be conservative.
Concern as well might be a good word.
Yeah, he he doesn't know if he can freely show his concern or just keep it to himself. That's basically it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
The thing is, if lyric allowed it, foolproof would have just bolted like straight the moment he sees Fee. He would like just not tackle her, but she would basically run at her and hug her because he was so worried.
Why wouldn't
Because
I allow that? Why wouldn't I allow that? That's cute as fuck.
not yet, but would Fee allow that of foolproof? That's what I don't know.
Why not? You've been with Fee since she joined the group.
Yeah, but I didn't want to assume. You know, uh, because you were saying how Tharog and Anne, um, what's it called, adopted those children, and in my mind it was debating, would foolproof adopt Fee? Would that be okay? Would I don't know, and all of that. That's been on the back
Well,
of my mind, and didn't know how to say it, so to speak.
honestly, so far, out of the group, I mean, N adopted the kids because he has a soft spot for orphans. Sirach adopted Fee because she's useful. So, I don't think that they have the same attachment that Foolproof would have to her. So,
The thing is, like, when it comes to literal life, uh, and not only because foolproof is a disciple of life cleric, but when it comes to this situation, uh, foolproof is unstable emotionally. So yeah, so
Me too. It's okay.
that's why I what's it called? I multi-class into barbarian because when he gets angry, he gets angry. That's why I wanted him to rage. No, but know what I mean?
yeah, makes sense.
He's a he's a Goliath that was living between giants. Then he was exiled. Uh, a church, a father of a very small church in the theocracy. What was it called? Literally,
Uh huh. It's a theocracy.
the what theocracy? It didn't pick up your mic. Sorry.
Oh, let me check the map really quickly.
But basically, Foolproof is a disciple of life cleric and is a follower of Tum. What's it called?
The
Orc
Toreninen
Nanan?
theocracy.
Oh, Torenanen.
Yeah, that's an E. Toreninen theocracy.
Herenenan theocracy. Yeah, Foolproof is from there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it seems Foolproof is so not mentally, emotionally unstable. Uh, I personally didn't know if he should keep those emotions to himself or just freely like show them. Yeah, I was constant. That's what's been on my mind. I didn't know how to show it, express it, think, word.
Well, that's okay. Those are all reasonable things. And those are things that both you'll have to work through as the person who's playing Foolproof, and Foolproof will have to work through as being Foolproof. So,
Yeah, because I already spoke with you about what I wanted to buy for free in the secret, what's it called, secret chat.
yep, yep.
But I didn't know. I legit didn't know how to show it. That's basically it. Like changing the subject a little bit. Uh, do you think the berries Foolproof had on his bag are already spoiled by now?
Um, I don't, I don't understand. Do you think Foolproof is spoiled or Fee is spoiled?
No. Remember how Foolproof had like 11 pounds of berries on his backpack?
Oh, well, that's because Foolproof is like constantly foraging. He always
Yeah.
has extra surplus of food.
Do you think they are spoiled by now or?
No, nothing spoils in D&D.
Okay, okay, okay. So the Foolproof would take one of those berries and just give it to Fee and all of that.
And she would hold
Like
out a hand and kind of wiggle her fingers, like asking for more. Like, one berry is not enough, give me more.
okay, Foolproof would just grab the entire bag and just give it to Fee. It's maybe it's too big for her, but he would just give it anyway. Like he's not showing it, but you can see it on his face how worried he was about Fee.
So she just, like, takes it, and it's literally like an armful for her. Like, the whole bag is, like, literally an armful for her. And, so she just takes it and she, just starts, like, shoveling handfuls of berries in her mouth.
That's it for my turn. Foolproof is just watching Fee eat with a troubled face.
Alright, so, I posted a couple of things, as far as, like, a couple of bows and an instrument that you have as
Ar-
options.
Arcane Longbow of Winter Ice.
That one,
That sounds so badass.
that one you can't have. You can't have the longbow of winter ice yet. I feel like level 4 is a little bit
Uh,
early for something that powerful, but I
yeah,
posted
no,
it because it's amazing.
yeah, the name alone, holy cow, that sounds so badass. Arcane Longbow of Winter Ice. You shoot
Also,
an
what is with
arrow.
these like Diablo-esque naming conventions?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I feel like you're going to shoot one arrow out of this bow, and you're going to create a blizzard just from the name alone. Blind man's longbow.
One's actually pretty good.
Oh wow, yeah, that's actually sounds really, really, really useful. Considering you have enough time to make it worthwhile.
It's
It's
one
only what
temporary.
you miss, but yeah,
It's one temporary
Let
hit
me
point, but
see.
those add up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. But I guess
You
if
don't have
you,
this one yet.
I don't know how
Okay,
useful that
perfect
is.
longbow of wings. Uh, blind man's longbow. When the attack rolls made with this weapon results in a miss, you gain one temporary hit point. That could be very useful given my propensity for extremely low
Yeah.
rolls.
No, the thing is, uh, that that's is really cool. But I am like wondering how many times would you have to miss for how many turns to make it worthwhile.
I
And
guess.
if you keep indeed, if you indeed keep missing,
I guess that depends how many times you get hit, because you could potentially stay at
oh
full
yeah,
health or
yeah,
above.
yeah,
All
because
twice windows.
if you're not hitting something and that something is hitting you, you're going to eventually die, right? So
Oh, the perfect
that's
longbow of wings would be useful for his, messenger system because he's got an organization he needs to keep in touch with. I guess.
Okay. I mean, these are all items for archers to choose from, so it's your choice. Minus the arcane longbow of winter ice. I just posted that because it was amazing. You can't have it, but
You can't
No,
have.
I don't.
because
Okay,
that's
so
like
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna read that, but I didn't expect something that cool sounding to be available this early in the games.
yeah,
yeah,
that's like
that's
going to
Special terms.
Home Depot without money.
That's a spot.
You're just you're just going to see what you can't get.
I do that. It's fine.
it's like filling your
I
cart
used
on
to do
Uber
that a lot
Eats
with Lego shops.
and then cooking yourself dinner.
Yeah,
Sometimes, sometimes I scroll through like gaming websites game websites that sell games just to see all the cool stuff that I have no intention of buying.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, shameless
So
plug, even though we're, still technically streaming, so it's a shameless plug on my own stream. I run a game server, by the way, and it is 100% free. If you wanted a new game, you can try it. Just ask me. I can help you get set up. It is
it's literally
100% free, no strings attached.
and she's the
Wait,
owner.
what sort of game server?
It is for the oldest MMO ever. It is called Ultima Online, and I run a server for it.
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it's about.
It's not really about anything. They've strayed so far from the original story of the game. But
This is the eventual fate of all MMOs.
it's 24 years old. It's a very Diablo-esque sort of like before Diablo even, because 1997. um but it's pre-Diablo Diablo feel. It's the same like bird's eye view, like point of view. It has crafting, it has dungeons, it has like group stuff to do. It has like
And that game is free to play.
yes, my server is free to play.
Oh, it has different servers.
Yes, my server is free to play, and
Um,
you can also get the game itself for free. I provide a version of it that you need to play on my server, and that is also free. Like it is all the way through and through. It is free, no strings attached or anything. I guess
oh,
being the one string that you have to use the version of the game that I provide in order for it to work. But it, other than that,
so it's like lots of people can set up servers for this if they have the, I presume, the knowledge and equipment to do it.
honestly, it doesn't require any knowledge to set up a server. I can even help you set up your own. So.
I'm just wondering, trying to understand how this MMO works because the only MMO I play consistently at the moment is Star Wars: The Old Republic, and of course that's got a single owner which runs all the servers, BioWare, I think, that you know keeps everything running, and it's a very large property because it's a Star Wars game.
You know, this is not like that. I am not a single person who
No,
makes
it
millions
wouldn't
of
be.
dollars as a game studio.
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
But anyway, let's get back to the carpenter, and I can tell you more about the game if you're still curious later. Um, so you have an instrument that you can choose that'll give you another option in addition to the metal pipes that you've already basically pre-ordered. And you have a couple of bows as well. So you have the inspired longbow, and then you have the light crossbow of felling, the perfect longbow of wings, and the blind man's longbow.
Now, I'm not sure, but I think I my arcane shot requires a short bow or long bow. So while I do have crossbows, the short bows and long bows are more useful for my class.
I did try
You
to
know?
find short bows and long bows, but I think the best I could do was long bows.
Yeah, long
um,
bows are okay. I mean, my character probably looks very silly using it because he's a halfling, but the rules I don't think preclude me from using a longbow,
no, I don't think
despite
so.
this.
I don't think so. And I think that's kind of ableist to prevent short people from being able to use any weapon anyway, because why wouldn't you just have a smaller version of it for them?
Well, the point of the longbow is, the physical dimensions, I suppose.
Right, but
Then again, there
that's
are alternatives.
but a longbow is named so because it's long in proportion to humans. So why wouldn't a halfling longbow be named so in proportion to a halfling?
That's true. But would it have the same power is the question.
I don't see why not. That would be going back to, again, the ableist conversation of why would the smaller version be less powerful compared to. Whereas halflings can even be better than humans. So, just depends on how you play it.
Well, again, it's a matter of physics, but physics doesn't exactly exist in the setting of Dungeons and Dragons. It doesn't work quite like you'd expect.
Oh, it definitely does. I mean, conservation of
Like
mass and all of that
as
still is required, but like, I mean, when you're referring to the actual power of a bow, most of the power of the bow comes from the person who's wielding the bow and the strength of the string. So, if you have a halfling who can compare with a human, which adventurer halflings would have to be because adventurers are supposed to be above commoners, they're supposed to be able to accomplish these fantastic feats of strength and etc., then why wouldn't it be the same strength as a full-size longbow?
When it comes to a bow, it doesn't matter the size of the bow. It's the weight. So like there's different like you have a 40 pound. I don't know if weight's the right term. Like a 40 pound. It's the
The string.
like
Yeah.
behind, yeah. behind the arrow. So you could have a longbow or a short bow, whatever you want, with a halfling that can hit just as hard as a bow that a, uh, a medium-sized adventurer could wield.
Or even a kobold. Take a kobold, for example. They're even smaller than halflings. Kobolds can use bows just fine. Nobody ever asks if a kobold can be on par with a human or even an orc or a giant.
But a longbow, some longbows are taller than the people that use them,
Yeah, but that's true
Not,
for like
and that's
humans.
human size.
So
yeah,
like,
yeah. Not only that, it doesn't matter if it's a long bow or short bow. If someone can pull 40-pound string, whether they are Goliath or a halfling or kobold, they can still pull that 40 pounds, even if they can comfortably use a bow bigger than them, right?
yeah, a 40 pound is was just an example. 40 pound would be like a
No,
bow
yeah,
that's
yeah.
used for like competitions.
Oh, of course. I'm just
Um,
using it. I'm just using it as an example as well. Yeah,
Yes, if
it
you
doesn't
can pull the
matter.
string, you can shoot the bow. Then it's just a matter of practicing aim. Yes, you're correct, foolproof.
Yeah.
Very
So
well.
yeah, it doesn't matter if you choose a giant, literally a giant's bow. As long as the string, you can pull the string, you can use the bow, even if you can't use it as effectively as as a giant. But if you can pull the string, you can use the bow, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
so I
Yeah,
feel
that
like
makes sense.
worrying that a halfling would be less effective at being able to pull a bow because you're using a longbow, which is proportioned to humans, is probably not something that we should delve into or worry about because
Yeah,
I'm sure it's fine in the real world. I mean, I don't even know if this is a derogatory term these days, but I don't think that midgets complain about not being able to do archery.
Little people.
yeah.
Little
It's
people?
silly.
Okay.
It's silly to
I think
think
we just
about
say little
because
people these
yeah,
days, but yeah.
I don't know what's
yeah,
what anymore. Everything changes on a daily basis.
indeed, indeed. So yeah, as long as you can.
Indeed. Usually I use TikTok to keep up. There's a lot of people doing, like various disabled people,
If it
neurodivergent
helps,
people,
if it
little
helps
people.
anyone with the bow, the draw weight, a draw weight for an ordinary medieval war bow is estimated to have been max 80 to 110 pounds, and the draw weight of a few individual surviving bows have been as high as 185 pounds.
Holy shit! How did people shoot anything?
It does say that there
Oh,
are not
they
many
work
archers
really
alive
hard.
today
They've
who have the
trained
skill
for
and strength to
years.
shoot accurately with heavy bows like these.
Oh
But
my
yes,
god!
I mean, English longbowmen were artists, and they were well respected for their ability to kill Frenchmen in the dozen.
We just did an arm wrestling competition between two Goliaths, and hearing about the bows that they use in medieval times just literally made me shiver. Like, oh my god, do not arm wrestle those people.
Different
Woohoo!
muscles, but same principle,
Different muscles.
different. Yes, yes. But yeah,
you have
it doesn't matter. In my sorry for interrupting. In my humble opinion, even if you are tiny or big, if you can pull 200 pounds of a string, you can pull 200 pounds of a string. It doesn't matter how small or big the bow is, right?
I think really the only limitation would be like if you're a pixie, because it would be absolutely ridiculous for a pixie to be able to conceivably like be able to handle a bow that is sized for humans.
Eh, and
Well, that's just a
has
matter of
mage hand.
length. Their whole bodies aren't necessarily long enough to uh, push the string like
Well,
that.
right, that's what I'm saying. And yes, you're right. They do have mage hands. But at the same time, I mean, if we're talking about like size versus the ability to do something, I don't think halfling versus human is a good comparison. I think it should be like pixie versus Goliath because those are two completely different worlds. Pixies are
Agreed.
canonically like 6 inches tall. So,
Agreed.
but anyway,
I
I
think
think
I'll
a
take
longbow
the
would be fine.
longbow, the perfect longbow of wings,
That does
as
sound pretty
far as
cool.
the Yeah. All of your
Um,
base weapon damage die become D4s. What's
Could
the
have
default damage die for these things?
I'm pretty
you could
sure
have a
it's a d6, so it becomes a d4, but you roll twice as many dice. So it's a 2d4 instead of a 1d6.
You
Mm-hmm. Which is
your
somewhat to my advantage.
Oh, it's
your
a
damage.
d8. So you roll 2d4, so it's still basically the
Oh,
same as a d8. So it's 2d4 instead of 1d8.
Okay. How much? Okay, Solomon. I'd like the perfect longbow of flight, if you don't mind. How much will that be?
He doesn't know that it's called that, but well, it's 45, but for you, my friend, 25.
Oh, oh, bless your heart, Solomon. That was absolutely generous. That's absolutely so generous of you. And I hand him over 25 gold. I'll deduct it from my inventory as soon as I find the right button. Be the gold section. So remove 25. And the mage is Oh,
sorry.
that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Just like uses this tiny little toothpick size like arrow gets stuck to your knee and you're like, ah, that didn't hurt, and all of a sudden it's a normal sized arrow.
I'm sure there was a character in My Hero Academia that fought that way by just like throwing small objects and making them larger at a distance or something.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Very.
I remember that. Uh, there is I don't know if I imagine this or if I dream this. Don't barbarians get like an intimidating roar or something like that? Did I dream all of this? I cannot find it.
Get what?
Intimidating roar. Like let me, but I can't find it. Maybe I dreamt it, like literally.
I don't know how to answer this question. But so does anyone else need anything from the carpenter? Hello?
Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Um,
I said I was said no.
I can hear you. I mean, unless uh, probably. Sorry, what were the pipes he was offering?
So those
Uh,
are
but
up
I mean,
here.
it seems a bit redundant to have more than sorry, to have two instruments. Oh yeah, there it is. Someone else can have that if they'd like. That sounds a bit condescending. I apologize, but I think I can go without. I mean, it makes sense as a character decision to just stick with the metal pipes because they're more durable. I won't necessarily be using these in combat like a bard, so
All right.
and it might be sunk costs fallacy ish to say I've already spent the gold on the blacksmith, the metal pipes from the blacksmith, but that is actually one of my character flaws. He would rather eat his own armor than admit when he's wrong, so he's going to stick with this. and just say, the bow will be enough, Solomon. Thank you. I am not sure if my companions need anything, but that'll do for me. Oh, and if I don't see you, if I don't see you by the time we leave, it's been good to know you. Thanks for teaching me so much, and just being a splendid person.
Leave? Where are you
Shakes off.
going?
Well, I was only well the requirements of my job involve a lot of traveling, and I need to I need to open up. Um, I need to go to Retley to open up to attempt to open up diplomatic relations between Brooklyn and the cities in these regions. The I hear it's more in a more significant location here, so uh, I'll be heading there next these with these people and a few others. I'll probably be back at some point as I journey home or go back to mm, go back to Central Command for some for updates or reassignments. But I think it's about time I moved on with my diplomatic efforts.
Oh, I see. Well, um, I wish you the best of luck and speedy return. Not recovery, return.
Don't worry, it's late at night. I'm mincing my words as well. Well, it's
Um,
late at night where I.
it's mid-afternoon for me. He said that. I made him say that on purpose.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Most of my stammers are not intentional.
Oh, well, usually whenever I stammer, if there's not an before it, then it's intentional.
Uh,
But that's just me. Nothing wrong with stammering. Just, you know, acting out a character is all.
mhm. I'm not advanced enough at improv or acting to give my characters deliberate stammers.
That's okay. You'll get there. Just takes practice. So, so he shakes your hand and he says, "Speedy return and safe travels."
I nod. I thank him and I go, I guess, stand by the door to wait to see if everyone else is
Yeah, yeah.
see
Cyrus,
if everyone else
Cyrus,
is done
Cyrus just kind of
and
waves in the
foolproof.
crowd.
All right. I think Siren's the only one who didn't get a magical item out of the group, right?
Oh,
She doesn't
you're
really
not giving.
use a weapon. I mean, she uses daggers, I guess. But
Weren't you going to give her the book of cartography?
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really like change stats or anything, so I don't mind her
no, it
having
just
that at like level 4, but I mean, that'd be like
Oh,
perfect for an
yeah.
archaeologist, right? So,
yeah.
so we can make it an item that Fee found. Fee's gonna give it to you because you gave her apricots.
Speaking of
Okay.
fee, I just remember how many berries did fee eat from the bag? I
Easily
think if
half.
I so from 11, I go down to 5.5.
Yes.
Let's round it out at 5 pounds. So I still have 5 pounds of just a variety of berries, all safe to eat.
You can even round it to 6 because it's not like you're not going to forage more anyway.
Excuse me?
I said you can even round it to 6 because it's not like you're not going to forage more anyway.
Oh yeah. Let's say I have 6. Foolproof would grab the bag, close it tightly, and put it on his backpack, and just see. I assume on the ground, just having a blast about eating so many berries. How would Phoebe actually?
Well, at the moment, actually, Fee is digging into a there's like a wooden crate that she found in the middle of the road, and she's digging in it and getting like raspberry juice like everywhere. Um,
I'm
and
going to clip that. Don't worry.
and so she finds this book, and so she runs over to Sierra, and she has the book like clutched to her chest like really tightly, and she like runs over there like really happily, like on her tiny little bird
Mm.
feet, and um, and then she chirps, and then she hands it to her, and she seems so excited.
Can you in character, Tyra? Can you actually understand Phoebe?
I believe out of character we said yes she could with the trips. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Fee's
Oh,
not really talking now though. She's just making
Right.
noise to get your attention.
Right.
oh okay.
Sarah's going to take the book and she is going to look over. Actually, she's going to thumb through it. Feather through it? Thumb through it. And she's going to get super excited. Like, oh, this is amazing. And she just looks over. She looks up at Fee and she's like, thank you very much. And then, yes, she is going to answer um
I wondered where you
Cooper's.
went.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
I'm like,
because
And be like, I'm sure if she actually spoke, I would be able to understand her, yes. But she's just making cute bird noises right now.
okay, because well, I don't speak bird, so I don't know if that is rude, but I would assume you speak bird. So yeah, so you could translate for us if she speaks, because she can understand us, but we cannot understand her. Yeah.
Right. I could
I,
Anyway,
definitely.
I
uh,
don't I don't talk much cuz they can't talk back.
uh,
Yeah, Cyrus is going to. Oh, yeah, she says she doesn't talk much because you can't understand her.
oh, wait. Did she tag right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh, she said that.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh, 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 Foolproof would actually be panic. I imagine him actually be panicking because there's so much that he wants to ask her and stuff like that. So, uh,
If there's a
w-
conversation between like you two, just Syra is translating it. So
Foolproof would say sorry for forcing you into being an actual translator, but thank you very much.
fine. I pride myself on being useful.
Okay, so uh, Foolproof would stop for a moment, just like trying trying to come up with something to say, and he would just like play with his fingers because he sometimes do that, and he would then just say, "So, uh,
Did you cut out? Oh no, he muted.
Yes. Yes.
I'm
Friends?
better at writing
Friends?
than speaking English. Sorry."
Yes. Yes. Friends? Yes.
As I said, Syra will be translating all this, but I'm not going to repeat everything Yurick says. So
Yeah, I was hoping for. No, it's just an idea. Sorry, sorry. But I was hoping for lyric to just go chip, 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 and write on the secret channel the translation so Syra can speak it just to keep it in character, quote unquote. It would be funny, but it's not necessary. It would be
Mm.
If I could make realistic bird noises, I would. Side note, the track that's playing on the stream right now is actually bird noises.
great. Okay, but you don't need to do realistic bird noises. You just need to do the tripping that you've been doing so far. That's more than fine.
Well, anyhow, so, yes, Fee considers you friends.
Foolproof would literally go, "Can I hug you?"
No!
Uh-huh.
Independent bird.
Yeah,
It it
that,
squishes
that's it.
it squishes my wings and it hurts.
Then can I put you on my shoulder?
Yeah, that's okay.
Foolproof would reach his hand so he can stand on it, his finger or something. I would assume his talons don't go through Foolproof's skin, or what do you think, Lyric?
Um,
Uh, Lyric?
uh, can I get everyone here to roll a d20, please?
Oh,
Who
okay.
done it? I'm gonna blame Whiff.
You should be thanking me.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oops, I accidentally rolled 4 at once.
Whiff is kinda sorta innocent this time.
Let me try that again.
You sound much clearer. You must be home.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got home a bit ago, but like, yeah, there's that.
I got a B. I don't know what that is.
That means a nat 20. That means your
Oh,
dice are the base type.
The
You
B
don't
just
have
refers
special
to
dice.
that's the first nat 20 I've rolled this entire campaign.
And it
the
happens to
And it
be when
was
you roll a
for what I
d20.
presume is a social
Oh my
check.
gosh. Now we're gonna have to roll because it's between me and Archers.
also the B just refers to D&D Beyond the page. The B.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So he was just asking what it meant, because he rolled the dice and it said B, and he was honestly, it confused me once too, and then someone had to explain it just meant nat 20 because they're the most unspecial dice that D&D Beyond has.
So I need Artress, um, I need Nyx, and I need Whiff to roll again. Foolproof, yours was too far away from the roll this time, but uh, they're all one away from it.
What?
Yay.
I'll explain in
I
a
got a
second.
10
Well,
this
that
time.
ain't it.
Oh my gosh! Okay,
So there's 11, 11, and 10.
now I need you guys to roll again.
I will keep rolling. This is like it's like
It's like deadlock.
rock paper scissors.
9. It keeps
What are
going
you
through them.
rolling for? I
Okay.
rolled another nat 20.
2 more nat 20s.
Okay, so you guys are rolling to see who gets the card, because remember I do a card every session. So you guys are
Oh,
rolling to see who gets the
okay.
There's
card.
2 20s and 1 9.
Yeah, so now Artress and Nyx roll.
Okay.
I feel like all the luck of the current weekend is being like just absorbed by these rolls right now.
I
All right,
rolled a
Archers get the
16.
Okay, so 16 is definitely closer than 7. Also, it's the higher number.
that was
So
crazy.
that was crazy. I don't think it's ever gone on that long.
Not quite as long as the arm wrestling match.
So you can add an uncommon card to your character's inventory, and then you can redeem that at your leisure. I am going to add more cards soon, and they're going to be ones that are actually useful. Some of the current cards are useful, like doubling the gold in your pockets, just for example, or doubling all of your stats for up to 24 hours, etc. So, some of the current cards are useful, but not enough of them are useful compared to the ones that are not useful. So it's not really worth it to rip the cards right now unless you just want to cause the utmost chaos. So I'm going to add some more
Which is
useful
exactly
cards.
why I did it. Also, whose clavicle ended up in my stomach?
um, it's just a guy. I could like make information, but I guess it doesn't matter because it's just a guy. He's missing a clavicle. Do you even care? It's not like he can tell you his name. His jaw's missing.
I mean, I was just wondering because, if I get high enough leveled, I can replicate him.
You'd have to
I'm
tear
gonna
that
keep the
card enough
clavicle
times to
bone.
collect all of the different bones of his body and then cast Animate Dead.
You know, that might be
I
worth it.
thought you can use the clone stone to duplicate him with the bone
Oh,
alone. Surely.
yeah. Wait, don't give me bad ideas. I'm gonna create an entire army of replicated dead villagers. Well, that doesn't sound like a bad idea at all now that I say it out loud.
Chrome Vats, let them die, cast animate dead. Not a bad
His
idea.
name
Yeah.
is
Even
Yoverth.
Necromancer by trade.
His name is Yogurt?
Yoverth?
Yoverth.
Yoverth, not yogurt. Oh,
Yoverth.
a lot less delicious, but okay.
Yoverth.
Yeah, I like me some yogurt as well.
Yogurt.
Have you?
Yogurt's good for the
Raw.
soul and the GI tract.
This is off topic, but have you ever made yogurt in a rice cooker? Top tier stuff.
I
Top tier stuff.
I
I
have
don't think I've
not.
ever made my own yogurt.
I'd be afraid to, considering there's bacteria involved, but
Homemade yogurt's
I
actually
don't
super easy
think
to
the
make. Takes
bacteria
like 30
involved in
minutes.
making it is that dangerous to humans.
It's not.
yeah, no,
At worst.
the bacteria in it is more helpful than harmful, but yeah.
But have you combined your Yoplait yogurt with your honey with your honey bunches of oats though?
Hey guys, we're almost an
Nah, I
hour
eat
past
honey.
the time, so I'm gonna cut the stream, but